Hey, what's up, everybody? Virtua Kazama here. Alright, so this is the time. The time. Uh, actually, I'm in the middle of cooking dinner, so I gotta check on the rice in about 3 minutes. I gotta check on the rice, so before we jump right into it, let me actually go into a quick intermission. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. sorry about that. Sorry it took so long. Had to do a little bit of a situation here. All right, sorry about that, folks. All right, so sorry. It's about 21 minutes. Oh, wow, that was a long time. That took a little too long. We were trying to discuss their situation here, but anyway, folks, welcome to the tier list stream for Sonic the Hedgehog. So basically, this is a tier list. We're taking a look at the best special stages from Sonic games, and we're ranging them from the first game up to the most recent one. I mean, Mania is one of them, but I feel like there's also more as well that I probably didn't know about or probably haven't tried it yet. So who knows? But there are rules here. We're going to talk about So we do have rules here. We do have rules for the... Just tap real quick. Okay, good. So we have rules for this one. So number one, these are all my opinion. Throughout us, but first things first. All of this stuff is based on my opinion, based on my experiences, in general. So I'll be judging the game based on the following, which is number two. The conditions on how to get the special stage, the fun factor of the gameplay, the fun factor behind it, and much more. So pretty much those are going to be judged, and I will be putting them by essay, which would be my personal favorite, up to the ones I probably never heard of, and the worst being the E rank. So while we are ready, let's go ahead and let me go ahead and actually pull this up real quick. I'm gonna make sure we get this up right away. Yep. Oh yeah, also the difficulty as well. Forgot to mention the difficulty, and also what you got on the N factor. So let's begin with the one that started it all. Let's start off with the first one, which is basically Sonic 1. Now, here's the thing. Where is it? Where is Sonic 1? Sonic 1, I saw you. You were right here. Okay. This is right here. Sonic 1. So, Sonic 1's special stages. They're pretty much the most easy. They're pretty much the most easy ones. Well, I would say most easy ones, the ones that started it all, pretty much. This is basically the gameplay behind it. We're also going to take a look at YouTube as well, so that way you can actually give you an idea on how it works. So, let's get a special stage for Sonic 1. Let's get a video of one. Let's go ahead. Let's go with the old one.
Satisfy your iced coffee craving.
And mute that. Oh, it's going 493. I've subscribed to him in a very long time. So, let's go ahead and show this off right now. So, let me turn it down as well. So, basically, the Sonic 1 special stage is basically the maze, the little maze situation, the labyrinth. So, pretty much the difficulty behind it is, like, it's somewhat easy. How do I put this? The difficulty behind it is easy to at least medium-ish, if you can't drift. And this is basically the one that I've completed multiple times. And, if you go here and look at this one right here while we look at the video. This special stage right here. So basically, the way to get this level, the way to access this one, you need to have over 50 rings. So I'm also looking outside to make sure we're looking for Chinese food. We just ordered Chinese food because we were supposed to cook salmon. The problem was the salmon was still frozen, and yeah, which sucks. Anyway, so basically, it is pretty much you need to collect 50 rings. You need to collect 50 rings, and then at the end of the stage, you see a giant ring. And pretty much you enter a special stage. So pretty much that's all it is. Then you have to go, and then the mission, and then your mission, you have to guide down this rotating maze, right? Guide down the rotating maze, and you have to actually guide through this maze and find the area to first chaos is located. Rinse and repeat. This is actually the first one. So pretty much this is the easy stuff. Get the first one, no problem. And the thing about this, while we're playing this, while we're skipping this, we're gonna skip this as well. You also notice that the frame rate will kind of makes the frame rate, the janky frame rate actually makes it easy for you to guide, but at the same time it gets harder because you have to deal with the bumpers that hit. And sometimes you might be going back, which could be annoying as hell. So that is a thing you have to worry about. You can slow it down. There's up and down. You can R, which basically reverses the direction of where the mace is spinning. And up and down, based on how you set it, it's basically second one's actually not that bad either, so that's an easy one. Yeah, second one stage is not that bad either. You have to do that. So pretty much that is one thing. So pretty much, that is what. Yeah, it kind of rotates from 60 degree angle. Next one. Now, keep in mind, you have 10 chances to do these special stages, because these special stages only appear on Act 1 and Act 2 of each stage. Act 3, and also, Act 3, and then, I believe, Act 3 onwards, after Act 3, it's just basically free game. Also, I need to rewind because I missed them real quick. The third one's usually the easiest one because, oh wow, ew. Here we go. The third one's actually really easy to do because you can it's actually right in front of you, no problem. Probably the easiest one to get. Also, turn. I'll get actually off because that's wise. Yeah. So it's really easy to get as long as you position yourself correctly. It's probably the easiest one to get, no problem. That's it. That's probably the easiest one. No. Probably the easiest one you can get right off the bat, no problem. And then fourth one, I believe fourth emerald is actually where things get a little ramp up in difficulty. Pretty much all you're doing is just guiding it all the way down here. Yeah, just remember where you know where to go, that's all. But it's really easy to get, I forgot to mention, if you get a certain number of rings, you get to you. But also, because we're also basing this on, actual ring usage, you can also get one up as well, which is not bad. As long as you know where to go based on the arrows, as long as you follow the arrows, that's not a problem, really. This is actually not an hard one, really. I feel like by some reason the fifth one's where I despise the most. The fifth one sucks, in my opinion. However, because he actually hit one up and down ones, he actually sped the maze around. That was before. Another easy one, no problem. This next one is gonna be a bit difficult. I remember the fifth one gave me the most issues. Yeah, the fifth one gave me the most issues. Because at this point, you need to know where to go. I did have a lot of fun doing this. Like, this was actually the very first time I completed a Sonic. Yeah, this is actually the first time I completed. As long as you follow where to go, you should be fine. And this person got in there, no problem. Yeah, easy stuff, no problem. So, pretty easy for standpoint. Fifth one gave me enough issues, but actually I feel like the fifth one that gave me most issues in the 2013 remake, which we'll get to that in a minute. But this is the last one. The last one's really easy. You just need to break through, and that's it. This one just gives this one to you for free. Yeah, this give you this one for free. And then you got them all. That's it. That's the easiest one. And that's basically Sonic 1. So pretty much, how I put this? Wow, where do I put this? Like, it's easy. It's easy to normal. There's only 16 Chaos Emeralds. You do get an alternate ending. You do get a true ending, and it's, I'd say, did I hate this one? No. Is it my favorite of all? Is it the best one of all time? No. I feel like I'm gonna put this right here. This right here is gonna go B rank. I'm putting this on the B rank because this was actually, it's the one that started it all. Like, it's decent. It's decent. It's pretty much an easy way. It has easy control. It can be annoying at times, but as long as you know where to go and you can bypass all the bull crap, you should be fine. I feel like that's what it is. I'm gonna put this one as a B, based on what we saw. Yeah, this is definitely one to be. Next up is the 2013 one. I want to show off the 2013 one, and there's a difference between what's that one? So basically, there is a 2013 version of Sonic 1, which allows you to play as Super Sonic. But I believe we're gonna show the Sonic Origins. We're gonna do it through Sonic Origins basically because Sonic Origins actually does have. We're gonna show off. I feel like what we're gonna do is show off the one with Amy Rose because reasons. Because it's based off the 2013 version. Yeah, it's actually based off the 2013 version of Sonic. Yeah, it's based off the 2013 version port of Sonic 1 done under Retro Engine. So I'm going to show you how this works. And after we bypass these commercials, which I really despise, we're going to show off Sonic 1. Now, this one right here, because it's running under the Retro Engine, is running on 60 frames per second, so it can be a bit more difficult to control. Like, I'm not joking. It can be difficult to control if you don't know what you're doing. This is probably the one I do. I don't hate it. It's just it does. I feel like I believe whether it's the original or Origins. I feel like Origins had the. I feel like Origins. Yeah, this one can easily do the controls. Like it can definitely kind of mess with you at times. It can kind of mess with you at times. Well, you've seen this one already, but you already seen this one already. Let's go jump right into. But you already saw this one already. Let's jump right into the the secret one. There's a seventh one. This is the secret special stage. This is the seventh special stage that you can access. And this allows you to get 7 Chaos Emeralds. Now, keep in mind, there was only 6. Here, they added a 7th one, so that way you can play Super Sonic in Sonic 1. Which I don't think I ever played yet. But I remember, I can imagine, it is a challenge. Like, it can be quite a challenge, especially since you gotta worry about stuff like this. Unless you know what you're doing, then you should be fine. Just make sure you don't do that. Alright. And I believe you can go down here. Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, this is where things get... I feel like as long as you slow the speed down, you should be fine. But because you're dealing with... yeah, but because it's actually in the middle, you gotta be careful as well because you also gotta be careful too because one false move and you're automatically, because they made it make it more challenging, especially They made it more challenging this time with more. So as long as you get into a good spot like that one, you should be fine. Yeah, that was actually 7th Chaos Emerald. So that was the secret. That was the secret special stage, which was using that one. Now, you didn't, like I said, you didn't show off all that, but because the 2013 release is basically the same as before, I will say though, I do like the fact that it moves 60 frames per second. The issue is that you could easily, it could be a bit, it can be a bit more difficult, but the 7th special stage can be quite a challenge. But do I like it more? The question is, do I like it more? Do I like it less? Or do I like it equally the same? Honestly, the frame rate, I feel like because you can see where you're going, I feel like that's another thing because it's widescreen. I feel like it's easier for you to see where you're going. So with that in mind, I'm going to say I'm gonna put it in B rank as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do B rank as well. Like it's just as good. It's just as good. Probably has slightly better advantages. It has some good advantages that the original had, and there's some things that kind of annoy me, but it is what it is. Next up, we're going to take a look at Sonic 1 Special Stage, the 8-bit version. Hang on a second, let me, let me also do this as well. Did I? No, I did not. Shoot. Hang on. Hang on a second. Hang on a second, guys. Hang on. Hang on one second. Just need to take a look. We're going to take a look at the Sonic 1 Special Stage. It's a thing. Let me just say that right now. So the 8-bit version of Sonic 1 Special Stage. There is one based on, I'm trying to figure out, because this game came out both on Game Gear and Mega Drive. It is, how do I put this? Where is it? Where's the 8-bit? Hang on. I gotta take a look at the 8-bit version. Hang on, one second. Let me just take a look. Especially the gameplay itself, like the actual gameplay, not the original. But if I were to show it off, it would look something like this. You know what? Let's go ahead. Let's go show it off. Let me show off an example of what it looks like, because I don't want to waste too much of your time. Basically, it looks something like this. Yeah. So pretty much the 8-bit version of by the way, he's playing on the Master System version of Sonic 1. Based on that version, because you need over 50 rings, like the original. However, the Chaos Emeralds can be found. The Chaos Emeralds actually can be found. Yeah, Chaos Emeralds can be found in the stage rather than doing this. So this is optional. Plus, you have a time limit as well. So you have a time limit. So if you don't, you can. Yeah. So that's one thing. You have a time limit, and you can use this opportunity to get. You got to use the opportunity to get 1-ups, which you've done because it resets. And you have 50 seconds left to actually get out of there. But the Chances version can be difficult because you can phase right through. And if you don't run out of time, you lose everything. Which this dude was playing a little too risky. Honestly, I'll say this. Because you don't need to see much of this. Like, Sonic 1, like, the Sonic 1, Is there a front? No. Don't have a thing in the front door. Sonic 1, 8-bit version. You really don't see the point of this. Like, it's optional, it's optional. You really don't need you really don't need to go do these unless if it continues, and it's not a hard game. It has annoying moments, but the special stage itself is kind of eh. Like it's just there. It's honestly just there. And with that, I'm gonna give it a D rank. I'm giving it a D rank because it's unless I mean honestly, you really don't need to do this. You really don't need to go do this on the you really don't need to go do the special stage, for Chaos Emeralds, because there's no Chaos Emeralds in that special stage in that game. You can only find the Chaos Emeralds. There's only, I think, 6 of them in total, or is it 5? Is it 5 or 6 special stages? How many Chaos Emeralds are in Sonic? How many special stages? How many let me see. How many, because there are only 8 extra levels. How many are in there? I think there's like, what? The 8-bit version has, how many does it have? Like 6? Yeah, 6, is it 6 or 5? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it's 6. Okay, 6 like the original. Okay, never mind. It's 6 like the original. It's 6 like the original, but yeah. Sonic 1, Game Gear / Master System version, it's okay. I mean, it's not worth it, and it's kind of meh. So I give it a D. All right, next up is Sonic 2. So like the last one, Sonic 2 also got a Sonic 2 special stages. It's basically the one you all know and love, obviously. Now, there are different versions. You can do one with Sonic and Tails. You can do one with Sonic and Tails alone, or you can do one with Tails alone. And this one's actually different this time around. So, to access a special stage in Sonic 2, you need to get 50 rings, and you need to get 50 rings and go through a checkpoint, which is go through a checkpoint. The checkpoint will have like a bunch of stars circling around. And pretty much, jumping into one will allow you to go to a special stage. So, to show you what it looks like, it's something like this. Not the spicy chicken biscuit. No, we don't like. I don't like that. I'm also going to be skipping that as well. Like I said, I'm muting all this stuff so we can skip this. So pretty much, it's not. I will say this. This is the game that started the half pint bump. Personally, I'm not a fan of these. I don't know what it is. The original is pretty much. I mean, it's fun. Like, it is a fun way to do a special stage. Like, a very fun one. But it's easy. The difficulty is Tails. If you just do this alone. Do it alone, and you'll be fine. Don't have Tails with you. And if I recall correctly, the requirements for getting the rings is not bad, as a matter of fact. You can also play this in 2 players. So that's another thing you can also do. You can also play this in 2 players, which is fun. But yeah. This is actually the first game in the series to actually have 7 Chaos Emeralds, and which later became a mainstay in the series. And of course, if you get all 7, you get to play Super Sonic, which also marks the game's debut as Super Sonic. So I believe you had. Okay, 2 stages in this. Yeah, you had 3. Yeah, so you had 3. You need to meet a certain number of ring requirements. Second one's not bad. First 2, like the first 3 are not bad. Like this one's not bad. You can easily get 50 rings, and then all that good stuff. Also, yeah, but also this is actually the next part where you do come across. Also, the most difficult thing about this as well with the original is that you're not going to see where it's coming. This is actually where you realize that the AI does kind of screw with you at times. Yep. Is this the... Yes. Yep. Let's be fair. I feel like the last one. Yeah, I'm thinking the last one. Actually, not sorry. The first one was the one that had it. This one's just no problem. So just remember to dodge it. Dodge the stuff, no problem. And don't do anything stupid because they're really trying. They try to trick you up. And things you can't see where they're coming from. So that's another issue. You can't see where they're coming from. Yep, the second one is done. This is the third one. The third one is actually not bad. The third one's not that bad. You can easily get past this one, no problem. Just remember to jump, time your jumps, no problem. Yeah, this one is pretty much not as bad. Although, I feel like the third one kind of screwed me over at times. Oh my god, this ass. Oh, fuck! Yeah, like, every time I play this, like, I get nervous. Oh, wait, now I remember this one! Oh, God! Hold up! Now I remember this! This is actually one, this is why I had an issue. Because how delayed Tails is, you have to remember to jump immediately. And this is actually gonna make you lose your rings. And then you have stuff like that happening out of nowhere. The third and final one, I believe this is the one that screwed me over. Yep, this is the one right here. This is the one that screwed me over. I'm glad the off-screen trick is a thing, other than I see things are unbearable. Yes, agreed. That is another thing I kind of despise, as a matter of fact, 'cause that is one thing about this game itself. Like, this special stage itself is not... I'm not a personal fan. I'm not a fan of the half-pipe stages. But I do agree with the difficulty and the fun factor that it has. The next one... This was number 4, right? This one... I feel like... This one might have... I feel like I got this one off no problem. As a kid, I got third and fourth one off no any issues. But shit like that comes your way, that's an issue. Yeah, when stuff like that happens, and another thing, it's a lot easier. Like I said, it's a lot easier to do it alone. That's the one thing. It is a lot easier to do this alone. No problem. But it's also a nut clenching moment too, especially we have Tails doing stuff, you know, bobbing and weaving. Why is Tails okay? At times I should have asked why this person did not get hit. Also, another thing that's well, if you're playing this with 2 players, that's gonna be really, your emerald run's gonna be ruined. Oh my god. Case in point. Case in point. Well, I feel like we are in a commercial. I feel like we was going to talk about this, and then commercial happened. Yep. That's a thing. I'm just gonna mute this. This was arguably probably the not worst, no. I think number 5 and number 6 might be the worst ones. When we get to them, I feel like when we get to them, you'll see what I'm talking about. Pause real quick. Let me turn on a light. Alright, that way you guys can get some light in this room real quick. I am willing to know what the Sonic Superstars I am willing to know what Sonic Superstars, what Sonic Superstars, substitutions are like. It could be good, it could be bad, but I heard it's basically a lot of fun. This one, can be a bit difficult, as long as you know where you're going. And I played this on, yeah. It's really easy. Oh yeah, one more thing I forgot to mention in the original. Once you finish the special stage, you lose all your rings. I think that's the case. I think that was the case in the original, if I recall correctly. I think I'll have to look it up. Because checkpoint, pretty much 30. It's 30 by yourself, 40 with a partner. Yeah. So yeah, the ring requirements are alone makes it a lot easier to do it by yourself. But you know, I would not recommend doing this. This one is actually really easy. This one is actually easy to go all crazy. This one's actually easy. You can go all crazy with this one. Not bad. This is the... Yep, this is the sixth one. The sixth one can be difficult if you know where to go. Just make sure you know, memorize the pattern correctly. That's all I can say. Just make sure you memorize the part. Make sure you memorize where you're going. And also make sure Tails follows you correctly. Otherwise, like, that can happen. He barely made that one. Because like I said, they love to throw curveballs right at you. Thankfully, the good news is, where do I put this here? Because I gotta think about. Because now I'm sitting here thinking to myself, what am I gonna put this in the tier list? Where am I gonna put this in the tier list? Good question. Where is this gonna be in the tier list? God, I gotta share this on Twitter after this too. Or sorry, X, as they call it, as Milan Dust calls it. But yeah, this one, I feel like the last one, as long as you know where everything is located. Alright. The last one is very difficult, but just remember where everything is located. Because this is where things get really tough. Because you gotta deal with something like that. The swing. I would personally just jump over. If you just, as long as you memorize it, you should be fine. I'm not gonna show much of the 2013 version. The 2013 version, I feel like is a lot better when we get to it. I know where I definitely do know where I'm putting this on the tier list. I do know where I'm putting this on the tier list. This next one, I believe. Oh, this one tricks you up. You have to know. You just have to know where everything is located. You just have to know where everything is located. Yep. You just have to know. And that's not a problem. The last one is gonna be a fun one. Just go crazy. Just go crazy because the rings are all over the place. Yeah, it's just a freebie. yeah. Well, okay, don't go too crazy though. You still have to survive. And also that as well. Yeah, because the chances are you could lose your rings like that. Like, yeah. And I believe by the time you hit this area, you should be able to get all the Chaos Emeralds, no problem. And as signed, get the last Chaos Emerald. So basically, yeah, this is actually, like I said, so this is actually the one that gives you Sonic. This is actually the one that gives you Sonic. This is the one that gives you introduces you to Sonic. So Super Sonic, obviously. But the question is, where do I put this? Well, I'm gonna put this on. I don't. Here's the thing. I'm putting it on C rank. I'm gonna say this. It's unbearable if you are doing this with a part. It is unbearable if you do it with a partner, but it's a lot easier to do it with by yourself. But Peripheral Vision, the controls are fine. It's fine. I personally don't like it because, well, Peripheral Vision can fuck with me at times. And it's more of a me issue, not the game's problem. Like, it's fine. I personally put it as C because, yeah, I personally put this one as a C because, honestly, not being too harsh. I feel like, yeah, I think C is fine. Yeah, I feel like it's one of the things. Like, I put this as a C rank because, this was actually, it has some good moments, bad moments, but I had to deduct some points because if you do this with a partner, it can drive you nuts, and at times Tails can screw you over. But you can't do this alone. But at the same time, it's like it can get balls to the walls nuts if you don't know where everything is located. And I believe that's about it, really. Next up, we're going to take a look at is we're going to take a look at the 2013 version of. We're going to take a look at the 2013 version, which we can look at through. You know what? Let's look at this one through Sonic Origins. Let's take a look at this one through Sonic Origins because it's also the same thing as well. So the Sonic Origins Plus has basically it has a hidden a secret stage, but here's how we're gonna do this one. We're gonna take a look at we're gonna take a look at one, and after that we're gonna take a look at the other one. There is a hidden one. Yeah, that's what it's great. Let's go ahead and just. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Now, I will say this right now. You ever notice the difference? Like, the difference in this one is redone in 3D graphics, and you can actually see where everything's going thanks to widescreen. I personally like this one better. Not gonna lie, I personally like this one better than the original because you can actually know where everything is located. Like, you can see where everything is going. And yeah, it doesn't feel like you have to worry about what's next. Like, you can easily miss stuff and have no problem. Like, you have a clear vision of where everything's coming from. Like, you have like a good glimpse of what's coming up. That's all. That's it. Okay, you don't need to see all of it, but I do want to show off just like Sonic 1 remake, 2013 remake, you can actually get you access a secret one, which I believe is tougher than the other one. It's the same as before, but you can tell how easy it is. Like, if I go to, hang on. If I go skip to the 7th one real quick, like, it does a good job at that. Let's skip that real quick. Like, let's take a look at the 7th stage for a second. Like, I want to show you the difference in that one. You can literally see what's coming ahead. And although if you're playing some Origins, you have the opportunity to actually replay it again if you have no points. Which again took me a lot of practice to do. But like, I know Origins has some issues. Don't get me wrong, but it does. I will say though, it does have a good. It does. You can actually see where everything's going. So at least there's that. I will give it that. Yep. Like, you have a good glimpse of what's going on. Like, this is actually, you can actually see what's coming up. Yeah, pretty much you can see, like, right there. And also, you can also notice that Tails can follow you, no problem. Like, Tails follows you, no problem. I feel like a good example of this would be, when we get to it. We're about to get to it right now. Actually, let me go back here. Let me skip here for a second. Yeah, you can have the immediate. Well, that was his fault. Let me see. Go back real quick. So pretty much, yeah, you can Tails immediately jumps with you. Like, you can immediately see where the next one's coming from, without worrying about where it's coming. That was his fault. But yeah, that's not a problem. So where do I put this? Where do I put this? The 2013 version, I actually like it more. The 2013 version, I actually like it more than the original. So, the 2013 version of, where you at? Here he is. Oh wait, I didn't show off yet. The secret. I didn't show off the secret. The 8th hidden special stage. So this is something you can access. I didn't show that off yet, which I'm mute right now. Mute that right now for reasons. So there is a code to actually access it. So you press up, 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 down, 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 left, right, and jump. You get that level select. And that must be the food. Alright. Alright. Here, looks like there. Looks like the food's arrived. Looks like the food's arrived. So give me 1 second. I will be right back. Actually, I feel like this might be a good time to go on break, as a matter of fact. Yeah, you know what? Let's go on break. We're gonna go on break real quick, then we'll come back with more. Cause I do want to show off the. I actually do want to show off the hidden stage, and I'll give you my thoughts on that. Give me a second. So I'll be right back, guys. When we come back, FGC word today. Then after that, we'll pretty much show off. There it is. Yep, that's the back you. All right, be right back, guys. Okay, sorry it took so long. I'm back. Had dinner. Alright. So, first, before we jump right back into the thing, we have a bi-weekly coming up in, we have a bi-weekly coming up, oh god, my teeth. We have a bi-weekly coming up in, on the 20th, so if you haven't yet, go ahead and do so immediately. And let's go ahead and take a look at the FGC word of the day with the glossary. Alright. The FGC word of the day comes to you from Super Smash Brothers. It's a type of wave dash that you could do. Mostly in Melee, and this basically, I believe, is from Melee. So, the FGC word of the day is Waveland. Doing a wave lash in some way other than immediately after you jump. For example, you can do it after you perform the jump and start to descend. You can wave land onto the same surface you jump from if you want, but it's much more common. It's much more common if you jump to a higher platform, usually directly through it, and then wave land on top of it. Wave landing keeps your movement unpredictable and gives you fast access to all sorts of attacks, including aerials. If you intentionally slide off the platform, you can also do tricks from the ledge while recovering, such as a ledge dash using this technique. So it'll look something like this. So you see how Luigi does like a short hop, and then he does it off. Like it's basically what are you doing? It can be done in matches as well.
Like regardless of what happens.
Watch what he does with Falco. Yep, Falco did a wave. Yep. It's actually really not hard to do, really. Or pretty much hard to do, depending on how you do it. Anyway, back to action. I was actually in the middle of showing you guys the secret half-pipe stage. So basically, in order to access this, just do the level select first. And after you do level select, press 7, and then you get this access. Now, this is the first time I've seen this, so you don't have to do this, but it is optional. How does it work? Well, watch this. It is pretty difficult, but it looks fun. Now comes the part, I believe this is actually also original as well, because you also have to worry about that. And make sure you have Sonic alone for this one. If you do it with Tails, it's going to be difficult. So next one, get 190 rings. This one can be difficult if you don't know what you're doing. Like case in point, like they really made you want to work for it. Yep, they really make sure you work for it. Well, thankfully it's a little slower, so you should be fine. Next one is 270 rings. God damn. Now we gotta deal with the spirals, which is actually something never seen before. Yeah, this one is pretty. Yeah, this one can be really fun. Yep, right there. Only 3 rings left. Yep. This one kind of might give you... Yeah, this one might make you nauseous, though. Yeah, this might make you nauseous, though. But, you know what? It is okay. It's okay, though. I mean, honestly, Sonic, I will say, though, Sonic 2, the remake, it's fun. I give it an A. I give it an A because I may not be a fan of it, but I do like how they fixed a lot of issues. So this gives it an A for me, personally. I feel like that was a good. I feel like personally that was a good special stage. So there's that. Next up is Sonic CD. And Sonic CD, yeah, just like the original and the re-release, it has two different versions. So let's take a look at Sonic CD special stages. All right, let me go ahead and just do this. Sonic CD. Now, Sonic CD, to access it, it's the same thing as it's pretty much the same thing as Sonic. I'll say right off the bat, it is pretty much the same thing as Sonic. Sonic 1. Just get 50 counts. Just get 50 rings and get 50 rings and you hit special stage. That's it. However, there is an extra special stage that you can easily find. But let's take a look at it. Oh man. So yeah, this one is actually not as bad, where we can actually get to it. Good news is we're using the classic. Now, basically the idea is you need to destroy 6 UFOs. You destroy UFOs. You get time limit. You also have a time limit as well. Now, keep in mind, if you're running out of time, there is a blue there is actually a blue UFO that you can access that allows you to give more time. But it's not bad. This one's actually pretty fun. I like this one. A lot. And also, you're also want to mention this as well, because they're doing with both the U.S. This is one using both U.S. and the Japanese soundtrack, Japanese/European soundtrack. So pretty much, this one's actually a good one. This is actually a very simple one, very easy to access. The choppy frame rate can easily help you control better, pretty much. Pretty much that's all it is. You're just destroying UFOs, and that's it. Not worrying about, collecting rings or something like that. It's simple stuff. Yep, it's gonna alternate between the two. Yeah, it's alternating between the two. There's also an eighth one that you can access as well in the original and the remake. The third one is okay. The first 3 are pretty fine. I feel like when I was playing this, pretty much, all I'm gonna say is map out your areas that you should be fine. Ease of use, this can be a bit difficult based on the controls. Oh, I forgot to mention as well. Running onto the water does mess with your running on the water does mess with your running on the water actually does drain your time, so be careful. This one was not as bad. This one I don't remember if this was bad or not. So pretty much this is actually and of course this game itself is actually pretty good. I think it's good. It's original, it's fun, good to control at times. It is good to control at times. I know Sonic fans are gonna be pissed off with this one, ooh, Sonic CD sucks. I don't like Sonic CD. I personally enjoyed it for what it was. Has a good soundtrack. I like the Japanese European soundtrack more. Gameplay is just basically so that's another thing as well. You have a chopper block that makes you lose rings and slows you down. The fan block can actually use that to reach UFOs. There's a spring block, which you get to jump high in the air. There's a dash zone, they made that zone that you can worry about, and also a bumper, and then you also have water. Water, like I said before, like there, right there. If you drop this one can be difficult. I will say though, there are times where I pretty much, yeah, thankfully with the frame rate, it's easy for you to navigate. Yeah, this one right here can be good. Yep. Okay. This one right here. Like I said, and the backgrounds and everything else in between is actually really nice. So pretty much the last one. Yep, right there. You heard that sound. Like if it goes under 20 seconds, if you hit under 20 seconds, you'll see a you will definitely see a blue UFO. Come on, oh come on. I'm sorry. Time out. Pause. Triple H will no longer serve on the board of directors for WWE after the merge. Then, okay, never mind. As long as I feel like he still had a creative. I feel like as long as he's creative, I think he should be fine. I feel like if he's on creative, I think he should be fine. But anyway, sorry, I got a little distracted. At first. Alright. This one kind of messed with revision. I feel like this one kind of be a bit bad. Yeah, this one can be a bit difficult. Let me see. Yeah, this one I believe is a little bit more difficult, especially if you're playing, yeah, this one can be a bit difficult. And yeah, another thing you have to worry about is the only thing you have to worry about as well is how the you have to worry about how the the direction that you have to worry about the direction that the UFOs are moving, because that can also screw with you. Now, alternatively, for good ending, you can either A, get all time stones, or B, you can destroy all the generators. A lot of people saying I would recommend getting the time stones. It'll be less painful, because if you do that, you can have a good future anywhere else. It automatically destroys the generators. This last one, I remember, just gave me so much issue. This one, because of you just need to place better. You just need better at placing stuff. Plus, you have to deal with water. You lose a lot of time that way. Yeah. This one, I remember doing this as well. And again, it can be a hit or miss on where things go. Look at it. I think I know what I'm gonna. I feel like after watching this, I feel like I know what I'm gonna give this. I know what I'm gonna give this score. I feel like I don't want to give the score for this, because obviously this is basically. Oh wait. And then plus you also got one mixed music, so you get one to system them all. And then you'll have the bonus one. The bonus one. It's probably the most difficult one of them all. Still 6, but there's a lot of water. There's an Eggman staring at you from the abyss, that kind of stuff. So, yeah, you're gonna be seeing a lot of that stuff. So, what do you do here? Yeah, this one you get access via code. The original and both the original and the remakes have this one. So, this one right here. Also, I remember to get out of the water. The worst part about it is that if you, again, strategy is like, if you don't get that one, because right now, I believe this is where the, yep, there it is. Yeah, so you saw right there, you gain more time. That does not count towards your count. That does not count towards your count, though, unfortunately. Oh, that's also another issue. And that can happen. You run out of time, they give you 30 more seconds on the clock. Oop. Get this question. Get it. No. This one is difficult. Barely got it at the last second. Again, 30 more seconds and that's it. And that's it. You got it. And then that's it. You don't get anything extra. But you do get like credits on this one. So where did I put the original version of? It's fun. I'll give it that. The fun seems shoot. Actually, hang on a second. Hang on. Let me put it back here for a second. Let me just think about this for a second. Let's see. It's not bad. I'll say this. It's not the worst. It's not a D rank. But it's not the best ever. It's not an A rank either. I'm gonna give it a B. No, hang on. Nah, yeah, I'll give it a B. I'll give this one a B. Mainly because of how fun it is. It does have issues. And then, of course, we also have the remake, the remake version, which we can also access as well. The remake version of, which we can access. We can actually check through that through. We can actually check through that through. We can actually check through that through. The thing is, we can check through it through the HD release, which is the 2011 re-release or the Origins release, depending on how you spin it. But actually, let me get a better one of this. Actually, let me get a better one that's actually let me get a better one that's actually let me get one that's actually really better. Let me get the Origins version. Let me get an Origins version of this because the Origins version is actually it is 60 frames per second. Actually, I do want to get that. So if I were to show this one, let's show it all. Yeah. So pretty much, it moves smoothly. I would say I recommend playing this with the C stick. Runs smoothly at 60 frames per second. Also controls a bit better. Too. I like how it moves. I like how it moves. I mean, it's under the retro engine, so that's another thing. Not bad. It's really not bad. You can easily get through that no problem. And it's so smooth. So yeah. It's not bad. It's really not that bad. You get to see your special stage as well. Number 9, number 7, number 9, number 7, number 8, number 7, number 7, yeah, number 7. Dia Garden. Yeah. It's not bad. But God, can it get a little bit difficult? Yeah. It can get a little difficult. Secret special stage is actually not as bad either. Honestly, though, not much to show off because it's the same thing, but I just want to show off how it looks because of... I want to show it off because of how it looks. Alright, cool. So, overall, I liked it better. This one gets an A rank for me. This one gets an A rank for me because of how smooth it controls. Like, I'm not joking. It is really good. I had a great time with that one. It's very fun. Yeah. Next up, we have. Let's see. Next up, we have. We're going to jump into the back. We're actually going to jump right back into. Yeah, we're actually going to jump right back into. Yeah, we're going to jump right back into the Game Gear era with Sonic Chaos. So Sonic Chaos has 6 Chaos Emeralds, and it also has a good ending. Pretty much, it goes like this. Let me. Does he talk? I want to make sure. So, pretty much how to get this. So pretty much this is how. This is pretty much how this works in Sonic Chaos. So Sonic Chaos, where is it? Right here. You need to collect. Sonic Chaos is pretty much a very easy Sonic game to play. It's really easy to play, really easy to beat. You need to collect in order to get to special stages. You need to get 100 rings in the first 2 acts of any zone. So when you get 100 rings, you get zapped into then you get to the next world. So how does this work? Let's skip to. Let's skip this one real quick. So so basically this game also got a Master System release as well, but it is really easy to do. Once you get 100. Then you go warp. The difficulty behind it is basically, I'll say though, the difficulty behind all this. Yeah, the difficulty behind all this, you just need to get to the get there for the time limit. Is that you say? Did I think it's you say? Basically, he'll do it. So it's also easy to get. It's also really easy to get. It's really easy to get extra lives. If you make it to the end, just if you make it to the end, you actually get Chaos Emeralds. That's all it is. Second first, saving first. And they're all different, too. They're all different. You all involve different items. This is basically how it works. All of them work based on different items. You need to utilize different items in order to get the Chaos Emeralds. Oh, shit. Yep. So you just need to get the Chaos Emeralds within the time limit. Really easy game. And there you go. Find a Chaos Emerald. It's really easy to do. Next one is going to be a new. The next one is actually, it's really, the special stages here, they're really easy, really fun to do. The process of it can be a bit difficult if you don't, I would say too difficult. I would say it's too difficult. Just make sure you know where all the rings are. It's a really easy game. This one is just entering a pipe. You have to make sure you get inside. You have to make sure to actually keep going, in order to get the gas out. And also you have they give you a lot of visibility here. Oh, there's okay, so hold up on the D-pad while you're on the pipe to tap shit. So, yeah, that's one thing you're supposed to do. And there you go. You press up, you can find a third emerald, no problem. Just remember where everything is located, otherwise you will get lost. You will definitely get lost. Alright. Next one right here. Pretty much same thing. Pretty much another one of those. But yeah, it's all it is doing the actual challenges. And again, Sonic Chaos is a really easy game to beat. You can beat it in one sitting, no problem. You can also freeze time. You can also freeze time and actually get the oh, there you go. You have this as well. Yeah, just remember not to get pushed back a couple times. This one is actually pretty fun. Just remember everything is. And also utilize these shoes as well. The air shoes as well. That'll work it out. And bam! You got a Chaos Emerald. Which was really easy. That one was an easy one. Next one is, like I said, this only has a total of 5 acts. This one allows you to freeze. This one's another pipe one. Just remember, just take the right path. Also, time is frozen as well. I would recommend doing that because this is amazing. This one can be difficult if you don't know where you're going. It also might give you motion sickness. I think you got the right. I think you got the right path on this next one. Because it's right there. That was Emerald number 5. And Emerald number 6 should be the last one. Good lord. The last one, they'll give it to you for free. The last one, they just give that to you for free. So there's only, I think, a total of 5 special stages. Well, yeah, only 5 special stages, and the last one's just give you it for free. And again, the game is really easy to beat, like 100%. And of course, you can play this game on. You can also play this game on. Yeah, this game. Yeah, this game is really easy for you to do. Yeah, this game is really easy for you to do. Like I said, this game is really easy 100%. 100%. If you know what you're doing, like. It wasn't easy. This was an easy one. So, Sonic Chaos. Their special stages are a lot different. Like, each of them have different challenges. Good range amount of challenges. And they're fun, too. So, I'm going to give this one an A, as a matter of fact. Because I remember this one was actually pretty good. Yeah, I'm going to give this one an A. This was actually... It's not too hard. It's really easy. Not too hard. But again, it's an easy game, so there's that. But it's not weak. It does give you 5 special stages, and the 6th emerald is actually located. It's actually at the end of the stage where Eggman gives it to you, if you beat him, that is. But yeah, that was actually not bad. The next one is Sonic 3 and Knuckles, which is basically what we're going to next. Because after Sonic 3 and Knuckles, we're going to jump into Triple Trouble after that. We're going based on release date. So Sonic Triple Trouble is... Oh, actually, sorry, not Sonic Triple Trouble. Sonic 3... So, Sonic 3 and Knuckles has the Blue Spear stage. And honestly, the Blue Spear stages, I have a great fond for. Like, whether it's... I'm not going to... To be fair... Whether it's to save you guys some time because they're both the same thing, I'm gonna show you the HD version just to save time because it's easy. These are easy. So basically, how it goes: if you're playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles, so here's the thing: if you're playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles, let's go ahead and get that one. There's total of 14 special stages. So you get your first 7 Chaos Emeralds from Sonic 3. Those are easy, no problem. Those you can do easy, they're no problem. You can get those done without any freaking issue. And pretty much, yeah, those you can get done at no issue. Those are no problem. However, after you get the 7 Chaos Emeralds, you then go to Mushroom Hill Zone. Go to the first giant ring you get. and pretty much get 7 more. Now, how do you get the how you get the how you get to access them? The giant ring returns, but this time the giant rings are hidden in different stages. So there's that. And one thing I like, and this is also the first game in the series where if you miss a giant ring, if you miss a giant ring during gameplay, you can come back, replay the stage after you beat the game. You can replay the stage. You can replay the stage, and you can get the chaos levels that way, the easy way. That's pretty much what you could do in the original. Sonic Mania also does that as well. So this is actually one of my favorite. This is actually, you know what? So, you know what? We're gonna jump right into it because this is easy. It's fun. It's fun stuff. It's the same as before. They both animate well. Although this guy kind of effed up right there. Like, whether it's the original or remake, they both control equally well. Some better than others. And of course, you guys know this already, but the Blue Spirit stage also reappears in Sonic Mania. This time as a way to collect medals, and the more medals you collect, the more you get, the more stuff you'll unlock. You can get silver medals, or you can get gold medal. If you get all gold medals, you unlock a certain minigame for it. But yeah, this is actually not bad. This is actually definitely not bad. Never mind. Never rephrase that. This is arguably the best special stage of all time. This automatically gets an S in my book because ever since I played Mania, I ended up growing more fondly. I ended up becoming more fond of, you know, getting the special stage stuff. And they're not bad to control. They're really easy to control. Just as long, I mean, it's gonna get fast, yes, but you know what? It is what it is. Like, this is easily the best thing you can ever do here. And of course, if you get perfect, you get 50,000 points, extra points. So that's also another good thing you could do. Like, I'm not joking. This is arguably it's arguably my favorite. It's arguably my favorite favorite all time, next to Sonic Mania, which we'll get to that in a minute. Second one is pretty easy. Like, all these are pretty easy, pretty fun. Pretty, like, I would say pretty easy. Let me rephrase that. They're all challenging in their own way, but but they are fun to do. Like, I'm not joking. Just remember to map your place. Just remember how to map your areas. Like, if you map your areas, you should be fine. Like, just remember to map your area. Just map where you need to go to find the special stages. And you can get this. You can get all 7 Chaos Emeralds within the first 2 stages of. You can get all 7 Chaos Emeralds after by the time you get to Act 2 of Hydra Stage. So that's it. You can easily do that. It's no problem. You can get that done immediately. It's actually a very fun one. I actually had a fun time with this one. But you know what? I don't need to show you all of this. Like, honestly. Now we get to do the fun part. Like, I like, they're all fun, but oh, I forgot this one has a different. This one actually has a. Okay, never mind. I didn't see this, but in Origins they actually reanimated that. Let me see that one more time. So they actually gave up new sprite animations for Sonic and other characters. They actually look at the stuff, which never happened before. So when you go to Mushroom Hill Act 1, this is basically the second half with the Sonic and Knuckles side. You will access the Hidden Palace. You access a path to Hidden Palace Zone. And all the 7 Chaos Emeralds will be planted all together. Doing that, getting all 7 of recovering all the 7 super Chaos Emeralds into Super Emeralds will allow you to play as Hypersonic, and that gives you a good opportunity to actually use, like, a good opportunity to use his new abilities. Which is really amazing. It's like, I'm not joking. This is actually really good. Now, and the best part about this is that you can do them in any order you want. You don't have, it doesn't have to be in a specific order. You can do them in any order you want based on the difficulty. And I believe the last one, like, if you get all of these, just remember where everything is. I feel like they're easier to access, so that's another thing. They're easier to access. You don't have to get all perfect, but it does help in the long run. I'll say that right now. Just make sure you don't hit the red. If you hit the red, you go back to special. You go back to special stage. Like right there. So yeah, that's basically what you do here. Like it's nothing else I can say really. This is actually a really good. Oh yeah, you go. Oh yes, right. I think in the remake, you can actually get one up that way. Oh yeah, and also don't panic. Don't panic if you go too fast. Like, just remember where everything is located. That's another thing as well. It can be daunting to know where everything is located, but don't worry. If you know where to go, you should be fine. Yeah, like right here. Now you need 6 more left. Which I believe the last one should be... What's the last one? I'm going to try and remember. I will say, though, the remake, they actually did turn that one down. Oh, yeah. This is where things get... Yeah, this is where things get... Oof. Yeah, just remember where everything is located. There it is, right there. And bam. So by doing that, we covered the regular Chaos Emerald into a Super Emerald. The most difficult one. I wouldn't say the most difficult one, but... Oh, actually, here, one second. Actually, best part about this, watch this. It recovers into that. Anyway. This last one, So basically... If you want, you can save the easiest for last. Because that way you'll know where... Wait, is this the one thing enough that has the... Oh, yes, I remember this one now. Yes, I remember this one, because you want to get that one immediately, because if you go too fast... If you go too fast, that is where things go AWOL, so... Yeah, this one, I would say save the easiest for last. But yeah, this one's not much of a problem. I think this was in Sonic Mania as well, so this one should be easy for you. I did this in Sonic Mania. I remember this was... Oh, yes, that is. Also, you can do that as well. If you remember to jump that area, you can do that no problem. But this is actually one of the easier ones, too. Alright, now the problem is trying to figure out where the last 3 are. Well, it's right there. And you get it perfect that way if you want to do that. End it off that way. But yeah, this is actually how you get hypersonic. All the hyper orbs. So that's another good thing about this one. So yeah. So by recovering, and also if you're playing on Origins Plus, you can actually get the coins that way. And then all the emeralds have been recovered. You now get a message that says, now Super Sonic can be hypersonic. And that's where things go crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna get this one to S rank, obviously. Hang on, where is it? Hang on, let me move this up. There you go. There you go. This is the first S rank we got. Like, Blue Spears is great. I love Blue Spears. I feel like Origins and Mania made me appreciate it more, and it's a fun one. You can play the mini games, and I believe the Blue Spears, both the original and the remake versions, allow. I think the remake version of Blue Spears brought in the challenges from Sonic Mania onto that one. And if you haven't played it, yeah, I say definitely go ahead and play it. It's actually really fun. All right, next up is Sonic Triple Trouble. Let's go ahead and get Sonic Triple Troubles. We're about to head back into... Oh, I don't... I only want the 8-bit version, not the 16-bit version. But the 8-bit version, but if you guys haven't played the 16-bit version, go ahead and try that. It is actually pretty damn fun. But we're gonna check out. We're actually gonna check out the Sonic Triple Trouble. This one has the
One fun day with Granddad.
Nope. Hang on 1 second. Give me a second while I hang on a second while I had to yell this up, so not what. That's why. All right, so yes, so there are special stages in Sonic Triple Trouble. So Triple Trouble has, I believe, 5 special stages. Like, yeah, it has 5 special stages, just like in what was it? Excuse me, where is it? It has 5 special stages, just like in Sonic Chaos. Now, keep in mind that Sonic Chaos and Sonic Triple Trouble, in Japan, they were called Sonic and Tails 1 and Sonic and Tails 2. So, this one is... So, basically how this works. So, you need to find a Chaos Emerald Monitor, and you need to find a Chaos Emerald Monitor while having 50 rings, and then jump it into the star circle, which appears above it. So, if you don't have enough rings, you cannot jump into it. But there are 2D stages and 3D stages. So one has a maze that you can pass through within a time limit, and then there's another one that has where rings must be collected through the tornado. There's 2 different types. However, after clearing one of these sections, the player has to take on Fang the Sniper in a boss battle for the Chaos Emerald. So, just like the first game, just like Sonic Chaos, this game does have. Just like Sonic Chaos, this game does have a, just like Sonic Chaos, this game does have different types of special stages, and also Dr. Eggman has the 6th and final Chaos Emerald. So you need 6 Chaos Emeralds to get the good ending. Pretty much not bad. But this one's a maze, though. Yeah, this one's a maze. So pretty much the first, this is a 2D stage. So the 2D stage is the first. So here's how this works. The first stage is a 2D stage. You need to retain all. You need a minute and 30 seconds to go to. You need a minute and 30 seconds to actually get through, and this guy's having an issue navigating through, as you can tell. Thankfully, the good news is, once you get there, you take on Fang the Sniper. By the way, Fang the Sniper is returning again in Sonic Superstars. Him, and then there's a brand new character named, damn, this is gonna lose me. Trip. She is, I think, an armored lizard. The second stage is basically a navigational one. This one here, this is a 3D stage. We can access on the second and fourth second stage. So it's pretty much easy. Just collect more rings, collect the rings, and avoid obstacles. Not bad, but if you know where everything's going, you should be fine. Yep. So pretty much, I think you need 80 rings, I believe. And you have Sonic looking back, like, sometimes the rings will touch, sometimes will not. This was, I think, my least favorite. But it is fun. I will say though, if hitting the bombs will not stop you, it will slow you down and prevent you from collecting rings. But other than that, though, it's not bad. But it does have good variety, though. I will say though, this does have good variety. And ability. Yep, if you get all 80, that's it. If you get all 80, it just ends. So don't worry about that. The third stage, all right, the third zone has a boss battle. It's another boss battle. This time you get to take on Fang the Sniper. It's not bad. Pretty much easy. That one's a pretty easy one. Again, this one has a lot of variety as well. This was another time one. Which was this? Oh wait, sorry. Number two is actually, no, that was Kazama number 2, sorry. Number 2 was actually, after you collect all the rings, you get to take on Fang Sniper in a boss battle. This one is another maze. You just need to get there. You just need to get there without any issues. So yeah, just access. All you gotta do is just access the. Yeah, all you gotta do is just access the monitors, and that's it. And that's not a problem. Like, if you are not too reckless, you should be fine. Like, this is. Although the maze can mess you up at times, plus, especially when you have a time limit. Plus, you have limited. The good news is, I will say though, the 60-bit version. I want to take a look at that when we get a chance, because I want to take a look at that as well. Sonic Triple Trouble 16-bit is actually pretty good. If you haven't played it yet, I would definitely recommend playing that one, as a matter of fact. Which I should definitely do on the stream. I should definitely do that on the stream, as a matter of fact. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be doing that. Sonic Triple Trouble 16-bit is gonna be probably my opener. Or nah, I should definitely do the yay once those games right. So here goes. Let's see you clear them. Yes, we does. This one's another boss battle against Fang the Sniper. So you only fight Fang the Sniper. You only fight Fang the Sniper only in this game. And this one right here, Fang has, yeah, only 3 hits is all you need. Fang's gonna be mad. Just leave. That's Chaos Emerald number 3. I will give them credit when credit is due. They really... Mute that.
Time and give your.
I'll mute that again. Alright. And once we finish unmuting this, we'll definitely get back into it. This one's actually not bad, though. So, Chaos Emerald number 4. Same thing as before. Get 80 rings, then fight... Get 80 rings first, then you take on the boss battle. Then you take on Fang. Again, watch out for bombs, they'll slow you down. The thing I'll say though, it is pretty difficult to actually guide up and down the area, guide up and down the areas, up and down the tornado. But I believe it should not hinder you. As long as you know where to go, I think it should not hinder you whatsoever. I'm not gonna lie, I should definitely play Sonic Triple Trouble at some point. I have Sonic Origins Plus, so I can definitely do that. Alright, so basically, yeah. All you have to do is just collect enough, and that's all that matters. I feel like as long as there's another path like this one right here. Where is it? Right, this right here. As long as you get 80, it just immediately stops, so you don't have to worry too much about that. They thought about that. And then after that, you gotta do another boss battle. And of course, another boss battle. Watch out for the missile. So the missile goes back and forth. It's pretty much easy stuff. Just don't hit the missile. Ooh! But he also tricks you up as well. Yep. So, yep, that is the Yep, and that is emerald number 4. Emerald number 5, the final one, is in our maze. It's the final maze. And also the music for it is actually pretty interesting to say the least. I will say though, when we get to it, like when I say when we get to, I do want to show off the 60-bit version because I actually played it once. I was trying to do a video for it, and I had a lot of fun with this one. You can, as a matter of fact, play this with, okay. Oh, this is a fun one. You just have to know where they're located. You need time for that one, because if you do another extra time. I think it's on the bottom? Yes. Yeah, this one's actually pretty fun right here. Yeah, this one's actually not bad. Oh my goodness. Which one? This one has the... Yes, it does. That's why he's trying to do that, so that way he won't accidentally hit it. That explains it. But yeah, so be careful. So if you don't hit that, you should be fine. Ooh! Like where he did right there. Because it was right in the middle. And then you have to drill one. This is the last one. Yeah. This one right here is... I will say though, I'm very happy that... Okay. Yeah, like I said. Taking on Fang Sniper, it's actually not as bad here. Yeah, Fang is not as bad here. But yeah, this is just a bunch of boss battles. Pretty much, arguably the best Sonic game on the Game Gear library, to be honest. I actually recommend playing this. Oh, God, that's hilarious. All you gotta do is just dig him in. And that's the 5th and final Chaos Emerald. 6th Chaos Emerald, you have to beat Dr. Eggman for. Yep, and the 5th and final one is basically, you can find that through, yeah. But before I get this one, because I'm already gonna give you my rating on this one, but if you've never seen the 60-bit version, it's really fun. Actually, let me just see if I can get a better one. You're just racing. Wait, is that the same one I did? Yeah, it's the same one I clicked on before. Yeah, this is actually very fun. And this one's kind of like the one in, so basically this is just a race to the finish. This is actually a very fun one. I like what they did with this one. Like, you can actually avoid obstacles. You can also slow Fang down as well. And you can also switch on and off. Like, this is a game, like, this game is, this one's actually really fun. If this was on the list, if 60-bit was on here, I'll automatically put this at S rank because this is actually a very fun one. Good challenge, of all types, everything else in between. So yeah, you just gotta race down and make sure you beat. And then you jump onto the tornado, which is out of nowhere. Yep, that's actually a pretty easy one right there. And that's it. It's basically just race to the end and get the Chaos Emerald. That's all it is. Yeah. But I know we're gonna put I actually know we're gonna put this one. This is A rank right here. This is definitely A rank. It's very fun. Yeah, this is actually a very fun one. It's an A rank all around. I like it. You get good ending for this one. It's not bad. It's really fun. I had a lot of fun with this one. Next up we have is Knuckles Chaotix. Yes, now we're jumping on to Knuckles Chaotix special stages. I'm gonna be honest, I do not like this one. But this one has a similar form. This one has a similar formula compared to Sonic. This one has a similar formula compared to Sonic 1 and CD. You need to get something. You need to get 50 rings and access a in order to access a. You need to get 50 rings in order to access the special stage ring, the giant ring, pretty much. But instead of getting Chaos Emeralds, you get a giant ring. So that's one thing. So this one is right here. This is Knuckles Galax right here. This one right here is gonna be interesting. I have actually played it. It is interesting to control though. So this is kind of like. This is kind of like.
Amazing.
I'm gonna say this right now. This is kind of like bleh, what am I saying? This is gonna be kind of like the. This is gonna be kind of like Sonic 2, in a sense. We're gonna. Yeah. So basically, in a sense, you need to collect. So here's the thing: in order to collect, this one kind of controls okay. It's fine. I mean, controls okay. Can't be a bit or anything, but not too difficult. But all you need to do is collect 4 spears. Yeah, you need to collect 4 spears in order to. You need to collect 4 spears or more to actually. If you don't get all 4 spears, it'll make you do it. You'll loop me. You'll do it again. And the second one, you need to do another 4. Yeah. But the music's actually pretty good though. But you also, if you fall into the hole, that's it. If you fall into the hole, that's it. You were screwed. You automatically lose. And yes, you can easily miss these things. But here's what you can do here. In order to actually, the bumpers can help you make you go back, so it does help you in a sense. But yeah, it's in 3D. Well, never in 3D, as a matter of fact. But yeah, I believe you only get 2. I believe, yeah, you only get 2. After that, you get the Chaos Ring, which is not bad. This one right here kind of sucks. Yeah. So basically, this one kind of, yeah. It's not bad. I mean, to be fair, it's not bad. It can fuck with you if you don't know what you're doing. Just make sure to utilize the bumps and make sure your friend. Watch out for them. Yeah. Just make sure you avoid spikes. Try hard not to fall through. That's it. Second one is not as bad, but make sure you know where you're going because chances are you could fall. Plus, since this is level 3, so we're actually going to utilize the flashy 3D effects here, which I don't know why they didn't make. They just didn't decide to make this and not go with just solely focus on the Sega Saturn. This was a bad idea. Yeah, so that's one thing. So yeah, this one right here. So yeah, this is basically what it is right here. So yeah, this is all it is. Like I have nothing else to say about this one. This does slow you down, but does slow you down. So that's one thing. That's all you're doing. you have to get that's all I have to say on this one. I don't want to waste too much time on this because we got more stuff to watch, but it's like, it is slow, it can be boring at times, it's just, Plus, I don't know how to, yeah, it's just, So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this, I'll put Steam rank. Honestly, I should do D rank. No, I can't do D rank. I'll put it as a C rank because it's okay for the most part. Like, it's not too bad. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Anyway, I'm sorry I typed that one down here, but yeah, it's like, it's okay. I know people are gonna be like, "Oh, you put C rank. I just put C rank." I wasn't a fan. I wasn't feeling the half pint stages, and I wasn't feeling the half pint stages. Like, oh yeah, I forgot to mention this as well. Like, blue spears is one you need to collect. The yellow ones will bounce you forward. The green one will send you up. The bumpers will bump you back, which helps you. Right to an X bumper will bounce the player away from your sections. However, it will save you. It is your saving grace, but the problem is, it will screw you over. Spike balls will make you lose 8 rings. However, 8 rings. Same with saws. Which, you know what? I'm going to show you. Know, let's show more. No, let's show more. Yeah. So like, it can be disorienting at times, but it can be just. It can be just. I feel it. It's just there. I feel like giving the gameplay, giving Knuckles Knuckles gameplay, it got you know, giving Gist gameplay because of the tether system. I'm not a fan of it, and the way you have to do it. No, I'm gonna keep it. It's just I don't. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Next up, we're going to be doing Sonic 3D Blast. Now, Sonic 3D Blast has 3 different types of special stages. So, we have the Sega Genesis version, the Sega Saturn version, and the Sega PC version. Now, this one right here is interesting, to say the least, because the ring requirements is pretty much what you need to do. So, we're going to do Sonic. We're going to do the Genesis version first. We're going to start with the Genesis version first. The Genesis version is kind of... How do I put this? This one is... It's basic. I mean, it's unoriginal. I'm not a fan of it. It's basic. It's unoriginal. I'm not a fan of how they did this because...
GoDaddy is a
Let me
partner.
just mute this real quick. It's just... you'll see for yourself. Like, it's just basic. It's just really, really basic. Like, watch this. This is basically what you have to do. Let me get a better view. Let me get you a better version of this one because this one. Yeah, let me get you a better version that's in that's in high quality because this one kind of doesn't look good. Yeah. So, pretty much, there's 3 different versions. We're going to show off the one. We're going to show the one off with the. Let me see. Actually, this is a good one. This is not a good one. Yeah, man, this is a good one. Ugh. I don't like that one. Ugh. Should I say screw it? Should I just say screw it? Just go with this one. Oh, screw it. We'll just go with this one. So basically, this is how it works. This one, you give Knuckles and Tails a couple rings, and basically, I'm not a fan of music. You just collect rings. It's just like the one. It's basically just collect a certain number of rings and just collect a number of rings. It's not hard to do. It's just kind of boring. It's there. Now, of course, all versions are the same. Getting all 7 chaos levels will give you the extra final fight and the true ending. Pretty much is all it is. But that's it. That's all it is. That's really all it is. That's really all it is. After you come back to the stage, you restart. And after that, yeah, the second one, which is basically, well, technically you can do it in any order, but this one kind of, it's okay. Like, you can easily stop and reflect the thoughts, really, to do that. But it's just there. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, it's just there. Like, you can literally. 2, and number 3, which already hit the threshold already. Like, you really don't. Like, that's all it is. That's really all it is. That's really all it is. And again, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Just, you can actually go back and find. Yeah, you can find Tails and Knuckles and give them pay enough money. 50 over 50, and the more you pay him, the more expensive it gets. So that's another thing you have to remember. That's all it is. It is really, I mean, honestly, it's just there. And by the time we get to it, when we get to it, we'll pretty much. Yeah, that's all. Honestly, it's just there. That's all I can say. Yeah, Chaos Emeralds. Like, that's all. I'm not joking. It's the same stuff over and over again. Like, you really, it's pretty much the same thing over and over again. We don't need to see more of this, but the Genesis version is kind of meh. So I'm gonna give this one a D rank. It's kind of meh. However, there is the Saturn version. Now let's take a look at the Saturn version. The Saturn version, it is basically, yes, the Saturn version is still the Saturn version is still the yeah, Saturn version is still the Half Pint stage for Sonic 2. So that's back, but this time it reuses the sprites from Sonic R. But I will say though, it does actually have some. It is fun, and the music's pretty good. Going past there, it actually does. Yeah, it's just a Half Pint stage for Sonic 2, but better controlled. I think better controlled at least, but it's just kind of. It's there, like, it's there. Like I said, I'm not a fan of the Half Pint stages, but it is not much of an issue. But I believe you can actually have more controls this time. So there's that. And this is done by Traveling Tails, so this is actually not bad. Traveling Tails also do Sonic Bombs. So. If you go through the speed, it actually does bring that to you. Yeah, it does. I will say though, it does. It is fun. Yep. And yeah, all you need, like I said, it's just it's just quick, simple, to the point. All you need is it's quick, simple, to the point. That's it, really. And it's a really good one. I think Tails. I think is it all Tails? Is it all Tails? Is it all Knuckles? Oh no, there's Tails one. Actually, no, there's Tails one. Yeah, there's Tails one. And they're all different. They're all different, so you don't have to worry too much about this. This one's actually not bad. Oh! Sadie gets ran into saying that as he runs into what is that? Yeah, that's still a thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can screw this one up badly if you're not careful. Well, I will say though, this is actually, I believe this is where this is actually where they got it from. Where I believe this is where one ring left. Basically, to give you something like this to actually help you out. So yeah, I will say though, they will make good use of the 3D. I will give them that. Give them that. But it's the challenge is actually pretty good. Oh, so this was done on a Sega Saturn emulator? This is actually not bad. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and also there's also that as well. So that's also another good fun factor right here. I played the Sega Saturn version of Sonic 3D Blast. It's actually really good. The music's also good too. So we're. Yeah, this is actually where. Yeah, it's just short, simple, to the point. That's all it is. Yeah, short, simple, to the point. And this is one. Okay, this is the one with Tails. All right, this is the one with Tails. This one is where things get a little too hard. So pretty much you have the option to actually jump on top, and that's it. Like, I will give it credit to credit to this. Like, it is a pretty good fun one. Yeah, I will say that this is actually a very fun one because this is basically a half pipe with more extra stuff, more mechanics added to it. I don't know why Sega refers to the safety known as the half pipe stuff, because we see more of it in later games. Especially in Sonic 4 Episode 2, where we get to that in a minute. But yeah, I feel like it is one thing that they do. It's like, what is this? Alright. I know I'm gonna anger. Like I said. Like, honestly, this was gonna be a fun one right here. Like, I feel like one thing about this stage, like, it has a good amount of difficulty here. But again, they really, I mean, I think this is another Tails one. Yep, another Tails one. Yeah, so we get a mix between Tails and Knuckles ones here as well. And then, again, it's the same, like I said, this is a lot different. Like the Saturn version of Sonic 3D, Sonic 3D, excuse me. The Saturn version of Sonic 3D Blast is really good. So yeah, I'll give it credit for that. Yeah. So yeah, it is one of those moments where you gotta be careful and know where to go. So this is actually a really fun one though. I know people. Oh God, I swear, people are gonna watch this and they're gonna question why I have Sonic 2 Special Stage as C tier, while I have the master version on the higher one. I don't know. I feel like the Sonic that one, while it's good, it has some issues. Like, I recommend playing it alone with Tails. It's good. Not the best thing ever. It's not the worst thing ever. So yeah. God, I'm gonna anger different Sonic fanboys here. I'm definitely gonna be angry. Oh God. Wait until I upload this on Twitter, or excuse me, X, because they're gonna be like, I'm gonna make a lot of Sonic fanboys mad. Oh my God. Yeah, this is actually, like I said, these are all not bad. These are all really not bad. Like, all these are really good. But, again, if you go back again, you do get extra life. Now, where do I put this one? You know what? I'm gonna give this one a B rank. Yeah. I'm gonna give this one a B rank. Like, I like it more than I do with Sonic, the original Sonic 2 Half-Life. Like, I feel like it's more improved. Like, this one right here, it was a start. I wouldn't say it's the worst thing ever, but I wouldn't say it's the worst thing ever. It's good. Or okay. It's good. It's okay. I would say it's okay. It's just that, you know, at the time, you know, I would rather do that alone rather than doing it with a partner. So that's one thing. However, they did fix that and so I made it A rank. So yeah. Now we gotta do the PC version, and the PC version is the same as. Here's the thing. It's the same as.
This is the most dangerous race.
Too quick. How do I put this? It's the same as it. It's basically. I wouldn't say it's the same. It's just. Good lord. Yeah. This one is. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, how they did it, this is the one I remember playing on the PC version, because they changed it out. You get a shit ton. You get a shit ton of rings here. So this made it, I feel like they made this one slightly more easier. But at least you can see what's ahead. But they really, I feel like how they did this. Yeah, it's just one shot and that's it. But the thing is all this Kyoto? Oh, it's not Kyoto, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's just a one shot. Get all the kids. Just get a certain number of rings. Just you don't loop it. It's just they did make sure the lower end PCs can run fine, but at least they did give it a draw distance. I'll give it that. They did give it a draw distance. Anything else about this one that I'm not seeing about? Is this because I'm not gonna. I know in the comments was like, is there anything I'm not looking at? This one brings the best of both worlds. So this brought in the sprites from Sonic 3D Blast, Genesis version, but the 3D-ish size of. But it is also the 3D-ish size of that. It does give you that draw distance, though. I'll give you that. My bad, I hit my mic. But yeah, where do I put this? That's a good question. Like. Like, I think I've seen enough of this, but if you get, it's basically, but it's basically one and done. That's all it is. It's just one and done. Well, if you already beat this already, you don't have to get Chaos Emerald. You get a you actually do get a extra life from that. So yeah. I'll put this one a C rank because at least it has a good perfect balance. You know, it has a good perfect balance. Actually, we're going through these no problem. Next up, we have, in order, we're going to do Sonic Blast. Oh, God. Now we go to Sonic Blast, and this is a game that I have played before, unfortunately enough. And I have actually played Sonic Blast special stages. They're not good. This one was not good.
For me,
They released this on, around the same year Sonic 3D Blast was out. And I can tell you right now, it's not. It's just it. I'll have to show it to you. It's just not good. And I have played, and trust me, as someone, trust me, I know I'm going on Dark Lord Chaos and stuff a lot, but look at this. This is basically a horrible take on this one. So you need to find a giant ring within the first and second acts. The problem is, look at how the drop. You're gonna touch the ring. You're not gonna know where the rings are touching. It's just, ugh. Plus, you get one shot at this. So if you lose, you can't retry the stage. Like, it's just, ugh. I believe there are a total of. Act 2, so here's the thing. Act 1 gives you, 1-ups. Act 2 are the ones that give you Chaos Emeralds, so you have to make sure that Act 2, you actually get those. But, I can tell you right now, it is not... Oh god, it's just not fun. I believe you get, how many Chaos Emeralds you get here? You get, yeah, so basically, this is actually the Chaos Emerald one. So, Act 1, social stages are in green. Act 2 is like, a bronze-ish type. A bronze checkered area. But this is basically what you get. And in this one, you will get spikes. And this is actually a one-shot thing, so, yeah. And if you don't have at least, yeah, this is just, yeah. It's difficult. I would say difficult. I would say it's just, yeah, so again, you get 5 Chaos Emeralds. Yeah, you get 5 Chaos Emeralds in this one. Actually, is it 5? Is it 5? Hang on a sec. Is it 5 Chaos Emeralds? Hang on. Pause real quick. Is it 5 Chaos Emeralds? Yeah, it's 5 Chaos Emeralds. But it's not that good. Plus, they have 5 different layouts. It's like, it's really not good. So in order to do that, you need that. You need to get the 5 Chaos Emeralds. And again, the 6th one. After that one, you have to get 5 Chaos Emeralds while you get the him boss. That's it. For the sake of curiosity, I'm curious to know where this is going. Because this probably might not be... Like, it's just... You see where this is going. You see where this is going, guys. Like, I'm not joking. This is just... Ugh. Next one... Yeah, it's 50 rings every time. But but how do you do this is basically how they do this is really difficult. Oh god, why is this a thing? Oh my god. Yeah, it's also no matter what, it's always 50 rings. But this is probably not a good take on this one. I don't know why this is a thing, but you know what? It is a thing. But I'm not a fan of this, so... Yeah, this is just... That's all you do. You have to... Yeah, this is all you have to do here. This is basically what you need to do. And Sonic Blast is... This is a video game, I can tell you that for sure. But I believe he got... Yep, he got the last one. I'll say barely. You see where this is going. Number 4. We don't have to, again, we don't have to see the reruns. The reruns are basically... Yeah, this is all it is, really. Like, the only obstacles to worry about is I think the only obstacles to worry about is the bumpers. There's a bumper right there. There's this speed. Yeah. And the spring as well. The spring also does hinder your... The spring actually does hinder your... Yeah, I can see what he's doing here. He's jumping over the spring. He doesn't want to hit. You screw up? No, he's just doing one left. Yep. There it is. And he got the 4th one. And the 5th one is a mute. Oh god, this is just how... My question is how or why would they do this? Okay. I'm keeping this muted for a reason. Like, I'm not joking. This is just... Oh, I can skip this one. This is the last one, faithfully. You don't have to worry about this one. It's just... Oh. Now it's moving faster. Yep. Yeah, this is just there. It's basically Sonic. Yeah, it's just basically. Yeah, the thing is, you'll never know where you position yourself. That's another thing as well. I did not have having fun with this one, and I'm gonna put this one. Probably put this one as a. I might put this one as an E. This might be our first E, as a matter of fact. Yeah, this might be our first E, because I really did not like this one when I was playing. The last one's pretty... Yeah, the last one's pretty easy. Really quick and easy to do, too, so... Chaos level... Yeah, that's it. That's the 5th and final one. And that's just... Nope. And that's just, you know, getting it 1-ups. But we're not going to show that one. So, where do I put this one? Sonic Blast is our first E. I did not like it. You know what? There's Sonic Jam game. You know what? There's Sonic Pocket Adventure, but before we jump into that, let's go to Sonic Jam special stage, because I do remember this one, and oh my god. This is Blue Spear, but it's terrible, and you can't tell what's going on. Because Sonic Jam, yeah, this is just... It's basically... Yeah, it's... Oh, God. This is crunchy! And plus, there's no chaos levels in the game, so they just give you extra points, so... Yeah. 1 minute. Yeah. Yeah. This one right here is yeah, this is basically their attempt at doing this. And I can tell you right now, it's hard to make out what's what. Yeah. It's hard to make out what's what at this point, and you're not gonna know what's going on here. Yeah. This is basically what a Gamecom. This is basically a Gamecom, folks. This. Hope you guys like that music. I hope y'all like that music. It's just. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Nothing I can say right now. There's nothing I can say right now. The Gamecom version of Sonic Jam is trash. Moving on. Next up is Sonic Pocket Adventure. Now, Sonic Pocket Adventure is the same as Sonic Pocket Adventure Special Stage is actually the same as Sonic 2's. So not much to go off there. It's really not much to go off from there. It's just we're gonna take a look at this. It's really not much to go off, really. Again, back to Dark Lord Chaos. We're using him a lot, so this is from the Neo Geo Pocket Color, and this one right here is actually not bad. And anime's well too. So if you're familiar with Sonic 2, pretty much this is what it is. Yep. So yeah, that's all it is. But yeah, I gotta admit though, it is actually really easy. It's how to get this one? Like I said, this one has 6 Chaos Emeralds. This one you need to have 50 rings until you reach the Ender Zone and jump to a giant ring. So Sonic 1 logic with that one, and pretty much you entered this. Pretty much you have 6 zones. So pretty much you need to have 50 rings, and of course it's just the same as normal. So it's not much to go off by here. It really is not much. It's really not much to go off by this one, really. I mean, really, it's basically reminiscent of Sonic 2's stuff. So it's like really not much. Again, really not much to go off with this one because you already, like I said, if you play Sonic 2, you should know this already, but this is just, it's, oops, my bad. Come on, I didn't mean to do that. I'm paused, come on now. I do not like this, I mean, the commercial's fine, it's like, good lord. Yeah, it's the same thing as before, so it's like, it's the same as before, it's not much you can go off of, really. 5 is like 6. It's like 6 Chaos Emeralds. There's like 6 regular zones. You have 6. Yeah, 6. Yeah, 6 Chaos Emerald. Yeah, 6 special stages, and then after that you get the 7th Chaos Emerald through Eggman. So Pocket Adventure is actually. I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it because it's the same. You know what? I might be a hypocrite for this one. I mean, it's the same as before, so it's not. I mean, it's the same as before, so it's not much saying. We're not saying much stuff, so there's that. Now we're jumping on to. Wow, we're actually going through this no problem. All right, now we're going through the Sonic Advance ones. So we're gonna talk about Sonic Advance. So Sonic Advance 1. Let's go with Sonic Advance 1. I remember this one. Like, Sonic Advance special stages. So this is actually really so basically if you can find all seven Chaos Emeralds, like you do have an idea of where everything is located. So basically, the first stage, like the thing is, so this one is actually pretty different because you need to find a spring. You need to find a spring that take you to you need to find a spring that take you up to the take you to where you need to go. So if you were to go to, I think it's right here. Yeah. Where is it? Yeah, I think you found it. I think you found it too. I think you did find, yep, I think you found it too. It's right here. Yeah, the first spring is right here. So you find the spring right here, and take you to the special stage. So the special stage goes like this. You get a hoverboard. You get onto a hoverboard, and basically you do some tricks in order to do this. This is actually not a bad one. And basically doing this actually does give you a lot more rings, to be honest. So you need to collect a certain number of rings. But it's actually... But peripheral vision could be a bitch to do. But as long as you know what you're doing, that should be fine. I'm not gonna lie, as a kid. If you do that, you get... If you do a good technique, you can actually get a good trick on that one. Second phase, you can get more rings that way. Now, keep in mind, each spring is located in a different act, so you actually have an opportunity to actually bounce up for this one and actually speed up to this one. Now, this is actually the first Sonic game. This is actually the first Sonic game, 2D Sonic game. Ooh. This is actually the first 2D Sonic game to actually appear on, what was it? Two of those, and you get and you drop on, and you get a Chaos Emerald. This is actually not a bad one. Like, there are 7 Chaos Emeralds you can get. Now, the thing about where they're located, you have to remember that they're located at different levels. This is located at Secret Base Act 2. Secret Base Act 2 has this one. You just gotta figure out where they are located. So, the way I say it is this: Neo Green Hill Act 1 has one. Secret Base Act 2 is where the second one's located. Casino Paradise Act 1 has Special Stage 3. Ice Mountain Zone Act 1 and 2 has Special Stages 4 and 5. Angel Island Act 2 has it. And Cosmic Angel Zone Act has it. So, yes. So, he's actually going to where it's located. Which I should believe it should be. If I remember correctly, I think he found it. I think he found it. It's actually located. Yep, he found it. It was right up here. This is where the second one's located. Yep. And each character has a different board, so that's also another cool thing about this one. So basically, this was a fun one. I remember this one being fun. As a game, because I remember playing this. And of course, replayability, you gotta know where everything's located. And of course, 7 Chaos Emeralds. It allows you to play a Super Sonic, but it allows you to play a Super Sonic through one stage. Which is the I believe it's called the Moon Zone. Yes, the Moon Zone, which basically actually plays X Zone. So, and keep in mind, the best thing about this is that the Chaos Emeralds are shared between any character. So it doesn't matter which character you get, which character you use, they're shared. So that way you don't have to worry about getting the chaos symbols for each character. That you don't have to worry about, thankfully. Alright. F that one up. This one's actually not bad. This is actually... I remember... Oh, yeah, right. That's right. There's a random chow floating as well. I just remembered that was a thing. I forgot you get in front of a random chow out of nowhere. Yeah, so if you find a random chow spent, yeah, if you find a random chow, you can actually earn a continue that way. That's one thing you can do. And there are times where Sonic can actually fly the plane. Casino Paradise, I believe Act 1 has it. So where is it located? This one I remember, it was... If you stick on the top, if you stay on the top half... If you stick on the top half, I feel like you... Jeez. Go down there. Yeah, this is actually another thing as well about Dims. Dims loves pits in the Sonic game. I don't know why, but they do this a lot. Alright. I think Tails is going... I feel like he's going to... There it is, right there. Here's number 3. Now, Tails has his own board. A pretty nice one. Yeah, so basically you can accelerate down a bit. You can do tricks and figure out what's going on. Do tricks. If you time your tricks correctly near that spear, you can actually get more rings that way. But it controls, I remember it being in control. I remember just controlling pretty fine, as a matter of fact. This is actually not bad. Oh my god, I remember this was not much of an issue right here. Yep. If you time your technique nicely, you will have an easier time. Yeah, that's not a bad one. This is actually not a bad one. But yeah, this one... Oh my god. So this one right here, it's actually not bad. Yeah, so basically now you're getting a little too fancy over here. Oh my gosh. Another, yeah, type this one, no problem. Yeah, another one right there. It's usually the second half as well. Yeah, it's usually the second half. Why is it always the second half? Yep. That was that one. Now, Ice Mountain Zone Act 1 and Act 2 have special stages. So, and this is also a water stage as well, because this is ice. This is ice. Well, I say ice because it's basically. This one kind of sucks. I do not like this stage as a kid growing up because the boss, Act 2 is the main reason, because the boss you need to have. Thankfully, the news is you don't have to worry about. You don't have to worry too much about that one, but I feel like she knows where this one's located, because this one's actually located. If I recall correctly, this one's located. Where is it? I feel like it's right. I feel like I know where it is. Right there. Yep, right there. Really, really hard to miss. Yeah, this one's really hard to miss. And Act 2 is also where you can find it as well. This one I remember as a kid, you know. Yeah, this one was actually not bad. I will say though, right now, I'm glad that I'm showing off each character, because this is actually cast symbol number. Yep, nice. Actually, could you? I don't think you could. No. Yeah. This is rings right there. So yeah, I feel like one thing about this is that how they did this one right here. This is actually, I know the special stage itself was actually pretty. I remember this being decent. As a kid, I could never. Yeah, as a kid, I could never beat the last one, but I pretty much did. I was able to beat it as I got older. But I remember getting this game on the GameCube. I was GameCube, excuse me. I remember getting this on the Game Boy Advance, which I still have. Which I have to this day. I had to pause that one because that's Yep. Skip. Act 2 is actually where you can find it as well. This one, I feel like Tails will be used. Like, I feel like the best part about this is that you can actually use a character. Because this is shared, you can actually use a character that can help you out. So the next one is right there. Really easy. Easy. Yeah, and then you can tell it gets harder and harder as we go past. Alright. So pretty much. Ooh. Yeah, this is where things get a little difficult. But I do appreciate the fact that they kind of, yeah, they're kind of going over a little bit over the mines, though. They do kind of go overboard the mines, though, so you gotta be careful. Yep. That's why you gotta be careful. Slow it down. Basically, the good news is that you make it over. If you make it over the ranks, you can get. That's not a problem. Like I can double that, and now it's a problem. That's right. In fact, yeah, it could be an issue. And my phone is blowing up. What is going on up there? Yep, doing that can definitely cost you. That's why you don't want to go too trigger happy with that. Thankfully, good news, if you follow that path, you should be fine. And I got a text. What's going on? Oh god, oh man. Alright. So this one right here is Act 2 of Angel Island Zone. We have to fight Mecha Knuckles. This is actually where you can easily find this, no problem. You actually did that, no problem. So, what can you do with this one? So, I feel like this one right here is pretty much what you can definitely do. If I remember correctly, the next one is... Oh, what? Okay, that, yeah. What's the hitbox on that damn thing? Okay, so I think if I remember correctly, number 6 is basically. Oh yeah, that's right. This back then when Slime 1 and Slime 1 and Slime 2 actually appeared in the games. If I remember correctly, where was the? I know where the last one was located because the last one is really not hard to miss. Okay, how the hell? Yep, right there. Really easy to find right there. Number 6 is not bad. And again, you can see how difficult it gets. Like you can literally see how difficult it can get later on down the road. don't want to skip this though because I don't want to actually do this. Oh my gosh. Making a tier list. Making a tier list is gonna be really controversial because you gotta figure out what you gotta say about it, and it's also your opinion. People say your opinion's gonna be wrong, but you know what? Yeah. Oops. He fucked it up. He could have gone in and got in a better. Alright, that's another thing as well. Honestly, this one right here is actually not bad. I feel like this one was more of a, how to put this? Because as we're getting into the tier list, like, I feel like that is arguably the best thing I've ever seen. I feel like this one right here should be... Yep, this is pretty much where they got it. Yep. Actually made par too. So this one right here should be not much of a problem. This one I remember where... This, I remember where it's located. I do remember where this one's located. So, this I remember where... Okay, so if I remember correctly, because this is the last stage. Oh, okay, now I remember where this is located. Although, oh, where was it? Where was it? Oh, this level kind of sucks too. Yeah, chaotic usual. Yeah, this. I remember this one. This is the one. This is the one I had an issue with as a kid growing up. So, pretty much this is the hard one. I remember this is the first one I ended up finding by pure accident. Yep. Yeah. But it does control, though. It does control, actually pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what we're about that last one right there. Okay. And then, yeah, I feel like as a kid, I feel like that part was what tripped me up. No problem. I imagine 200 would be probably just as tough. I feel like this one should be the roughest one. Okay, this is one I remember correctly. Up and down. Okay, this is up and down. I don't know why this right. This one kind of sucks because you gotta make sure you don't hit that, but you don't want to get too greedy and actually hit all of that. And that's actually it for that last one. And that's actually the last chaos level too. So, where do I put this one? It was a good one. I actually enjoyed it. It's actually, it's easy to access. Can get balls to walls hard at times. So I'm going to give it a B rank. Because obviously, it's not bad. It's really fun. Next up is Sonic Advance 2. And this is the one. I'm going to be really honest when I say this. I'm not a fan of how you get this one for Sonic Advance 2. Because Sonic Advance 2... How do I put this? Sonic Advance 2's special stage. It has a different take based on Sonic CDs, but I am not too thrilled on how to access it. And I did it once or twice. How... I will say this right now. You need to find 7... You need to find 7... how to put this? 7 medals, at least? What's it called? Was it 7 medals, I believe? I believe it was 7 medals, yes. Yes, I believe you need to figure out where the 7 special rings are located. And this is arguably the worst one, because... Like, it's fun. Like, don't get me wrong. Special stations in Sonic Advance 2 are great. I'm not too thrilled on how to access them. And you'll see why. So, you just need to know where everything is located. This is the one... you need to actually get... So, you need to actually find 300 rings. It's not... And then you get a multiplier as well. Which is not bad. Like, this is actually not a bad way of doing this. The more multipliers you collect, the more rings you get. You just have to know where everything is located. This is actually a fun one. However, I really wish I really wish they actually did a better job at this one. But you're on a time limit as well, so you can remember that you're all on a time limit and you need to figure out where everything's located. But good lord. Yeah. I would have given this an A rate. I would have given this a B. I would have given this one a B tier, but unfortunately, well, I'm actually like, I don't know how to rate this. I gotta figure out how to rate this one, because this is just. Yep. So you can continue, but if you hit your quota, you'll basically get an emerald. And that's all you have to do, really. You really don't need to continue after that. Like, you really don't need to continue after that. You're done. You're finished. It's short, sweet, to the point. Like that. Like clockwork. And there's an arrow that guides you where you need to go. But yeah, you really don't need... Well, here's the thing, though. Unlike Sonic... I will say, though, unlike Sonic Advance 1, these special stages are not... The Chaos Emeralds are not shared with each character. So each character has to get all seven emeralds separately. So however, getting all 7 Chaos Emeralds, if Sonic gets all 7 Chaos Emeralds, he gets to unlock True Area 53, which is actually a very good, which in my opinion is the best special stage fight in Sonic and between 3 Sonic Advance trilogy. However, if all characters get all 7 Chaos Emeralds, you can then unlock Amy Rose. I will say right now, it is not worth getting all 7 Chaos Emeralds. Obviously, it is worth getting all 7 Chaos Emeralds if Sonic. It's not worth getting all 7 Chaos Emeralds if based on, the conditions is just the condition to get the special stage is not my favorite. I think is it every 10? Yeah. It's really easy. I will say though, it's really. Yeah, it's really easy to get rings based on what you need to do. I feel like this one right here. Yeah, so basically if you go past this multiplier, like it's really not that difficult to actually get all 7 guys. But also you have to worry about Zero, who's also here as well, trying to destroy your interrupt your ring count. That's also another thing as well. Oh yeah, I forgot Zero's in this game. Yeah, you remember Zero from Sonic Advance? I'm sorry, Sonic Adventure 1. Yeah, Zero's back in this game. Only this time he's more of an obstacle to stop you. Yeah, that's a thing. You have to avoid... Yeah, you have to avoid... Yeah, you have to avoid Zero chasing you. That's another thing. I forgot about this part. So, if he touches you, you lose rings. But you can knock it down if you have a spin jump. Thankfully, you can do that. Yeah, I forgot they brought back Zero in this game. I forgot about that one. You had to run away from him. That's what it was. Shit, I remember now. Yeah, this. And you have... Yeah. It's really... Yeah, it's really not that bad, really. As long as you know where to go and how to avoid a Zero, you should be fine. Like, that should be not much of a problem. But also, at the same time, you don't want to slow down because chances are he can chase after you. Like, what the hell? Oh my gosh. Like, okay, like I said, we're almost done with this one, but I feel like it's basically the same thing over and over again. I don't think I need to show you what it looks like. It's basically that, but also we were running low on time too because I had to do something as well. So I'm gonna skim through these and just go. So Sonic Advance 2, because of how I would love it more. I'm gonna put it C rank because here's the thing. I would love it more if I would love it more if accessing the chaos levels, accessing the special stages would be easy. But it's like that's why I had to turn it down. Like you had to find 7 special rings in order to get to it, and they're all over the stages. You have to map that one down. Next up is Sonic Advance 3. This one right here. Special stages here. I'm not gonna
Wake up, achievers. This is the next.
This one right here. So, Sonic Advance 3. Sonic Advance 3 is... I've gotten 6 of the 7 Chaos levels in this game. So basically, this one you need to have... So, this is what you need to do for this one. It's similar to... I will say right now. It's similar to the one in Sonic Advance 1, but this time you deal with a tornado. Here's the thing about this. And I say this right now. Here's how you access it. You need to find 10 Chow within each zone. And then after that, you'll get access to a spring. So the springs from Sonic Advance 1 is back. But here's the problem. This one can be difficult. Like, it's fun, but I feel like the second one has given me the most trouble. But good lord. And then you have to worry about the spikes as well. That can also hinder your playstyle. Yeah. But yeah, this is actually yeah, it's a good one right here. So yeah, if you hit a certain mark here, you definitely know you can actually get the access. Oh my god. And obviously, I can tell you right now, yep, this one right here is actually not bad, as a matter of fact. But thankfully, the good news is you can actually get all 7 chaos levels, no problem. I do want to see. Actually, I am going to skip the 7-1 because 7-1 gives me no issue. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna skip to the 7th Emerald because the 7th Emerald is the one that gives me the most. Is the one that gives me the most issue. I believe this one's also shared as well. Yes, this one's also shared because this has the partner system compared to Sonic Heroes, which we'll get to that in a minute. This one kind of sucks. No, I won't say this one. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to mention. I missed a step. So I had to get all 7. After you get all 7, after you find all the challenges, you go replay a stage again and find a key. And you have to find a key to access the stages. Yep. And this is where I'm sitting here like, that's how he does it. Oh my god. He makes it look easy. The second one might be the hardest one. Yep. This is the one that kind of sucks right here because you got to deal with the. Yep, this is the one that kind of sucks here because you have to deal. With shots and stuff like that. That's the issue. Oh, you got to jump on him. Never mind. Oh, you can't jump on him. Okay. Yep, and you have to guide us too. Oh my god, and you got it too. God Lord. Oh my god, you got it. Yep. 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 So all the characters share the same chaos emeralds, but yeah. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. I'll give it a C rank. It's not the worst. Just that's the last. I feel like what it is that I feel like what you have to deal with. Like you have to go around. You have to go get. You need to get 10 chows from each zone, and then after that, you gotta get the key to actually access the special stage. So that's one thing. I had to give that one. Next up is Sonic Heroes, and you already know what this one is because Sonic Heroes special stages suck. So, to access the special stages, so Act 1 is bonus challenges. Act 2 is special stages. To get them easily, I'll say this right now, do this with Team Rose, because I'm going to say this right now, as I'm going to show you. They're easy to do, but the problem is the controls are freaking horrible.
Got it.
Here's the Emerald Challenge. The Emerald Challenge is what I want to show off. Let me tell you right now, these are horrible. So you need to keep dashing. The thing is, you need to keep dashing. But the thing is, the controls for it are not good. Just stick with speed, and you'll be fine. But also get him with Team Rose because it's easier that way. Like it's really easy, and also watch out for. Yes. I do not like this. The thing is, I don't like the special stages here because it's just. It controls poorly. That's why. Like, oh my god, I've never. It's basically the even number stages actually have the Emerald challenges. The odd numbers give you the most challenges. That's the thing you have to worry about. But as you can tell, it's really not much to show because you got to make sure you actually pass it. If you don't make it in time, you're gonna fail. But yeah, this right here, this is actually not a good one for me personally. I did not like this one. So this one right here gets a D. Yeah, it gets a D. I'll be nice with it. It gets a D because number one, it's easy, but at the same time, the controls are fucking terrible. but I would recommend doing it Team Rose. Next up is Sonic Rush. We're moving fast. We're moving into the we're moving straight into the we're actually moving right into the DS era. This one's again is another half pipe stage, but this time I believe you have to I believe you control this with the. Do you control this with the D-pad or do you control this with the stylus? Yeah, you have to use stylus. You have to use the stylus, which makes controlling actually not as bad. Only Sonic has the special stages. But yeah, only Sonic has the special stages. For Blaze, she has to beat the enemies regular. Also, Hideki Naganuma's soundtrack actually does suit this one. But if your stylus doesn't go well, yeah, it's actually. I'm not gonna lie though, it is actually pretty fun. To the halfway point, that's it. And then that's when you know you're getting closer. Yeah. This one is actually not as bad as I remembered it. The stylus controls are not bad. But you can if you press the wrong one, you're gonna F up. Although the first one's actually easy. Also, I don't think you can also jump, so you have to make sure not to swing close to them. To find these, though, I will say this right now. Yeah, the more you do it. Yeah, so this was a second checkpoint, but the way to access it, if you find the, you find a generator, a special generator, and boost until you transport. So you need to have enough boost. You need to have enough boost energy to actually do that. This is not a bad one. This is actually a pretty good one, as a matter of fact. Just make sure your stylus. Make sure you're not too gung ho with the stylus, and you should be fine. Yeah. So you jump on that right here. And you get more rings that way. That's all it is, really. This one's actually pretty fun though. So you know what? And you can also control. I remember it being controlled. I remember this being controlled as well. No problem, without any issue. So this one gets a B on my end. This one, nah, this gets an A rank because this actually controls pretty good. Can't say much about the game, but it does. I remember this being controlling really good. Next up is, I believe, Sonic Rush Adventure. Oh, Mario Sonic at the Winter Olympic Games. That's right. There's the Winter Olympic Games. I remember that was also a thing as well. Hold up. Hang on. I remember. Mario Sonic. Yes, they have Mario Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games actually had a special stage. And what does it look like? I believe this is, was it the bot? This was the Dream Bobsled. The Dream Bobsled. This is based off of, I believe this is based off of Star Points Rewards to Chaos Emeralds. But this one, you can access a problem.
3, 2, 1, go! Here I go!
Although, to be fair, I think it's the 3DS version that they're looking at. I think, is it the 3DS version that they're looking at? Hang on. I think it was that one, but let's take a look. No, it's the Wii version. This might be. I think it was a Wii. Was it this one? I think it was. Yeah, it's this one. Yep, it's this one. Because it's a combination of. Yeah, because it's a combination of Sonic, some Mario stuff and Sonic stuff. So basically, that's all it is. Yeah. This one, I'm not gonna lie, I've heard of this. I remember playing this. I remember it was pretty fun. It has some Mario Kart. It has some Mario Kart elements. I will give it that. It has a Mario Kart element, so there's that. But also, it has some combination of Sonic Heroes as well, so it's not bad. The Dream Bobsled actually has a good reference on that one. So, it's not bad. I'll say this, it's not bad. I would say right now it's not bad. Where is it? Yeah. Yeah, I'll give it a B. That's actually not bad. I remember that being not bad. Right. I remember Sonic Colors had one. Sonic Rush Adventure had one as well. Hang on. Let's go to Sonic Rush Adventure. Sonic Rush Adventure had a special stage as well. I don't remember how this one was. I don't remember how Sonic Rush Adventure. This was the Emerald. Right, it was the Emerald Race. Yes. This is the Emerald Race from Sonic. Yeah, it's an Emerald Race, so you have to race. I remember this one was okay. But this one was like, you just have to make it to the end. Pretty fun, you just gotta avoid Johnny's bullshit. Yeah, if you can actually go past there and actually bypass Johnny's bullshit, you'll be fine. But yeah, it's not that bad. It's just a good race. I think that one was done by, I don't remember, what was Sonic Rush Adventure was? Sonic Rush How did you access this one? Sonic Rush Adventure was accessed. I feel like the special stage in this one has to be accessed. Because now they're in Blaze's world. And this one right here was actually Giant's Race series. Giant's Race. So basically, Giant's Races is basically you need to race against Johnny for a Chaos Emerald on a water bike. So if he wins, he does that. So I think, is it stylus? Do you control the stylus? I'm trying to remember how this works, how to access this one. You need to go to specific locations at the sea using a hovercraft or submarine. It's recommended since they travel for a distance. And using the sea chart. While traveling through the seas, the vessel stops somewhere around the route by passing through a goal. Without the goal text, the sea chart will mark that location as Johnny's face. Okay. And these are and you can actually pinpoint the location where they are located. So that's not bad. I remember, it's been a while since I played this, so I do remember this not being that bad. But the controls for it, if you know what you're doing. If you know what you're doing, I think it's fine. But other than that, I thought it was alright. But we'll see. Alright, next up we got because we're almost done here, folks. I feel like the only two I have not watched. I'm putting these in here, the Dimensions of Minecraft, because I heard of them, but I've never played them. And I have played Sega Superstars, but Sega Superstars, it's okay. I'll deal with that. I'll talk about that later. I'll talk about it right now. Let's get Sega Superstar. Sega Superstars, I believe this is... Ooh, that is not what I want. Sega Superstars Sonic. It's a Sonic minigame, really. I believe it's a Sonic minigame, as a matter of fact. This is the one where... Yeah, this is the one you have to control. Yeah, this is actually what it is. It controls... You're not going to control the way it's intended. But it is... You have to control, like... You need to get some Chaos Emeralds to control it. It's... That's all it is, really. If you collect all 7 Chaos Emeralds while passing or while dodging the areas, that's one thing. Just be careful. But just be careful, that's all I'm gonna say. There's also... And you don't have to touch it, you just have to make it there in time, really. missed it.
Speed up.
It's on difficulties. I'm gonna it works whatever it wants to, so I'm gonna E rank. Because it's based on what I'm looking at, it kinda looks like it's kinda difficult. Next up is let's see. Next up we're gonna take a look at is pause real quick. We're gonna see Sonic Heroes, Sonic Rush. We're gonna take a look at Sonic 4 Episode 1. This is basically Sonic 4 Episode 1 special stages. I can tell you right now,
Rise and roar.
it's a return back to the basics. It's a return back to what made hang on a second. Hang on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, folks. Just give me a moment. I'll go back to I'll go to intermission. Give me 1 second. I gotta let the cat out. Alright, sorry about that, folks. I'm back. Alright, let's get back into... Alright. So, basically, Sonic 4 Episode 1 goes back to basics. Basically, goes back to basics. This is based off of Sonic 4... This is based off of the special stations from Sonic 1. Of course, to get this one, 50 rings... So 50 rings, access a giant ring, and of course you have the ability to access to turn Supersonic, which basically has changed the game ending. So this one right here is different. So you know how back in Sonic, so now you have to worry about a time limit now. And this time you don't control Sonic, you control the stage. Like, this is basically what you have to do. You have to control the stage. The good news is, if you fuck up, you can gain more. If you mess up, you can easily go ahead. If you mess up, you can easily, if you mess up, you can easily go back and get the, if you mess up, you can easily go back and... If you mess up, you can pause the game and actually start over again. Although that one had... Because you already had the central stage already, you can actually do that. Yeah, so basically, that's one thing. That's all it is. That's basically all it is. And you can get all 7 Chaos Emeralds. You can actually... Yeah, you can get all 7 Chaos Emeralds without any issue. Like, you can get all 7 Chaos Emeralds without any issue. Like, if you mess up, start over. Pause the game, start over again. That's all it is. And remember that you can actually get... And remember that you can actually get the time. You can get the timing on this one. I remember not. I mean, it was really easy, but it's like it's kind of. It was like if you know what you're doing, just make sure you control it. I remember not like. I mean, a lot of people didn't like this one. Me personally, I thought it was okay. Now you gotta worry. Yeah, now you gotta worry about But at least you don't have to worry about the. I will say though, at least you don't have to worry about getting a certain. At least you don't have to worry about hitting a certain area. But it's just there. But it's like this was not made for. This was made for mobile games. Yeah, that's all it is. That's all it is. And the 7th stage, like we get to the 7th stage. Where is it? Where is it? The 7th stage right here. This is where. This was the one I ended up starting over multiple times. Like the second? It was on the 2nd. Yeah, this is the stage where I ended up getting this multiple times. And mind you, I got all 7 Kazama in this game more than once. I played this game more than once. That's how you know how dedicated I am. But good lord, it's just this is the one that kind of broke me at the same time. I was like, okay. There are times where I either A, ran out of time, or B, accidentally ran into the goalpost. Like, I wouldn't say bad, it's just there. So it's just there. So this is basically what it is. That's all it is. So yeah, that's all it is right there. Like it's just. This is basically, yeah, this is just there. Like, nothing else to say, really. I'm gonna give this one a D rank because honestly, it's. I mean, it's not bad. It's just bland. Like, it's. I'm pretty sure. I know the maze, the Sonic 1 style special stage is gonna return again in Sonic Superstars, but I'm hoping that it's a lot better than what we got. So there's that. Next up is Sonic 4 Episode 2. So Episode 2 is similar to one from Sonic Colors and Sonic 2. But this one is another this one's another half pipe stage. And this one right here is interesting. I heard
Use Haverty's free design.
Episode 2's, I believe the 7th part, Episode 2 is actually difficult. From my understanding, I hear it's really, really difficult. So let's see how this goes. Here we go. So to access this one, I believe same thing as the previous one. 50 rings, jumping in giant ring, that kind of stuff. This one's actually not bad. Yeah, this one's actually not bad. This one I heard is not bad, but I heard a lot of people say it goes really fast. This one, pretty much. Yeah, this one can. Yeah, this one I believe has how many does it have? Yep, three. Yep, this one has 3. Now you have to worry about being electrocuted. And you collect a certain number of rings, you get extra. And doing that will allow you to get a Chaos Emerald. This one, I would say right now, it's a lot better. I would say it's better than I will say though, it is better than Sonic 4 Episode 1's. Like, it does improve in the mechanics and stuff like that. But accessing it is actually not as bad. Yeah, this one's actually not bad. But yeah, that's all it is. That's all it is. And it's pretty easy, and I feel like it's kind of easier at times. I feel like Act 7 will have to be... I think Act 7 is the most difficult one. Because you gotta deal with stuff. You gotta deal with the tether. The tether. Yeah, you gotta deal with the tether. Yeah, you have to deal with the tether. Yeah, you have to deal with the tether. That's the thing. Although a lot of people say this, it does borrow some elements. It actually does borrow some elements from. Oh God. It does borrow some elements from, I will say though, it does borrow elements from, yeah, it really does borrow elements from, Sonic 3D Blast as well, because you can actually jump higher. But if you mess up, you can start over, like, you can actually start over again. Oh, that is mean. Oh, that's mean. Oh, that is mean. That's why. That is mean. The last part. That's why. That's why. The last part was right there. I remember it. Now I remember. Because you need to actually collect a certain number of rings and it goes faster. You need to do that. Ooh. That is mean, though. I'm not going to lie. One. Sonic. Let's see. Sonic 4 Episode 2. I would put it above. I actually want to put it above. I'll put it right here. It's actually not as. It's not as bad as what people think. I feel like what it is that. It is an improvement, but not by a long shot. Next up, we have what else we got? Cause we got. I know. I want to go to bed. I actually want to finish this up. Next up, we have. Oh, this is a good one. Sonic Colors. We have Sonic Colors, the DS version of Sonic Colors. Sonic Colors DS, which is basically a sequel.
Carl, me and you?
I say it's more of a sequel to yeah, it's more of a sequel to the Rush series. Once again, you use the stylus to move Sonic around. You need to collect like 60 color orbs that matches the color orbs that actually matches them. This one's actually better controlled. This one's actually better controlled than the one in. A better controlled one compared to Sonic, better controlled one compared to Sonic Rush. And you need to beat the stage with at least 50 rings. And then when you do that, you're given the option to collect stage. And I heard the DS port of Sonic Colors is actually really good. So, pretty much, yeah. It's half pipe again, but this time, it has a different gameplay style. Like this one.
Cool.
Yep, and then next time you need to collect the next color orbs. So basically what you're doing is you need to collect different color orbs that it matches. This is actually not a bad one. It feels like too. Yeah, it's controlled a lot better. It's slow. Yeah, so basically rainbow color ones are actually good. Good chain. You get a bonus overrun for that one as well. That's also another good thing as well. You can actually control that, no problem. I didn't get so much like shit. And I believe the third one, it's actually not bad. Like, it's actually not a bad one, really. It's like, yep. And then you gotta collect another color orb. It's actually, I'm gonna give this one A rank because I'm gonna give this one easily A rank because I do remember this one right here because I remember playing a friend's copy and I remember loving the fact that you can actually speed through. Like, Sonic Colors DS is arguably the better game of the Rush trilogy, even though it's also a port of the Wii game. But yeah, it's really fun. But it is fun. I mean, speed's slow, but it's actually really good fun. I wonder. Yeah. I do remember. But yeah. Yeah, this is actually not bad. Yeah, this is actually not bad. I'm not gonna lie. This is actually really not a bad one. This is actually a really fun one. Yeah, this is actually a really fun one. Yeah. This is actually original. Yeah, this is original. I love it. I'm gonna give it an A rank because honestly, I remember this one being really fun. And then Gameland, I've seen Gameland already, but you want to take a look at Gameland. Gameland is not much of a special stage, but it is a Sonic simulator, but it's actually a really fun one now that I think about it. It is really good. To show you what it looks like, I'm gonna show you what it looks like here. So basically, what it is, it's reminiscent of different. It's basically reminiscent of past Sonic games. You have to. It's actually a very fun one. It's very reminiscent of classic Sonic game. You can unlock it by collecting all yeah, you can collect it by. Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's. I'm yeah. I'm gonna give it a rank because I mean you can unlock it by. I mean it's short, sweet, to the point. I'm gonna give it a B rank. I'll give it a B rank. I'm gonna give it just one B rank because it's short, simple, to the point. All right, we're almost done because now we got two DS ports of. We have two DS ports. One being Sonic Generations, and the other being. We have one being Sonic Generations, the other one being Sonic Lost Worlds. And honestly, Sonic Generations 3DS version is actually really different. The special stages is actually interesting to say the least, because the special stages, it's an updated version. Yeah, it's an updated version of it's an updated version of Sonic. Yeah, it's an updated version of the Sonic Heroes, but I heard it has better controls, as a matter of fact. So you can actually, the best thing about this is that you can access them through. Let me see, where is that? Here it is. It actually is better. It has better controls. The thing is, only Mario Sonic can actually access them. And these are based off the Ultimate Emerald Challenge. So this is based. So this one right here, I'm gonna show you one example for this one. So only Mario Sonic can access them through. Yeah. So you need to go out to the Chaos Emeralds. Yeah, you had to boost, and you can access them immediately after clearing 2 acts. So Mario Classic versions. Yeah, this one controls better. Yeah. this actually controls a lot better than, surprisingly a lot better than the, yeah, I remember this seeing this, I was like, oh no, when I played it, I was like, this controls a lot better than the original. Yeah. Like, I did not remember not hating this at all. Oh. Yeah. And really easy to access, too. Yeah. And it's really easy. Yeah. Not much to say about this. Not much to say about this. It's the same as before, but I'm gonna give this one a B rank because this one was actually, the difficulty and everything else in between, it was not that bad. But next one we gotta take a look at is Sonic. Oh god, I hate this one. Sonic Lost World. Sonic Lost World. Oh my god. The 3DS version of Sonic Lost World. Let me say this right now, and I'm gonna show you this. I'm actually going to. I'm going to show you what you have to do. I'm gonna show. I'm gonna show Darkside Spawn. We saw Darkside Spawn already, but here's what he had to do. This is what Darkside Spawn has to do. To access the Chaos Emerald, to access the special stage in Sonic Lost World, you need to actually clear. You need to clear a stage. So clear a stage will not. Oh, no, sorry. Excuse me. You need to clear the normal zone with 50 rings, and then you'll get a message saying, "Do you want to beat? Do you want to beat the? You want to play the special stage?" By doing that, it'll take you jump into the tiny ring, and you jump in here. Here's the thing about this. You need to collect a certain number of orbs in order to pass. The problem is, you have to use the gyro controls. You have to use the gyro controls in order to actually guide Sonic. And let me tell you right now, it is not fun at all. And considering the fact that Sonic Lost World 3DS is a pain to play, well, I would say the game kind of overstays its welcome with the difficulty. Which I would say, if you want to play that, play the, I would highly recommend playing the Wii U version, or better yet, play the PC port. The PC port is actually a lot better. But yeah, all you gotta do is collect a certain number of orbs, guide to the end, and get a Chaos Emerald. That's what you need to do. And because it's 2 packs of ass, it is going on the E rank right here. Last but not least, we got Sonic Mania. So, Sonic Mania special stages. So, Sonic Mania special stages are pretty much easy to access. So, we're gonna show off both the original and the Lost. We're gonna show off both the original and the Encore mode version with Plus. So, just like in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, you need to find a hidden ring. You need to find a giant ring hidden in each zone. So that's actually not bad. The one of the Encore modes is actually a bit more difficult, and the backgrounds are universal. So here's the first one. Easy first one. So all you do is catch a UFO. That's it. Nothing special. Just collect orbs to build your speed up, and then just go all in. This is arguably my favorite, my favorite special stage, because it's like you utilize the controls, everything else in between, and you don't need to go to. And the thing is, even though the controls can be a bit slippery, it adds to the challenge as long as you know what you're doing. And I have played this game multiple times to a point where I already know this is going to get ass ranked. Get on this rank. I'm just going to bullshit you right there at the end. I'm not going to bullshit you right to the end. I'm just going to say this right now. This is arguably my favorite. This is arguably my favorite special stage. Like, this is arguably my favorite. Like, I played this multiple times. I do like I like how they utilize the 3D effects Also like the fact that they utilize elements from Sonic CD as well, but it's really good. Like, they did a great job, and I gotta do this. God damn it, why did you do this? So, basically it's all easy stuff. So basically, I know. So best thing about this is you need to figure out a good shortcut and make sure. Another thing as well, make sure you can easily lose this. You can easily lose this if you run out of rings, because rings act as your timer, or you can fall out. You can fall out of the stage. So this is actually another good one right here. I like this one. Oh my goodness. So this is actually, like I said, this is my personal favorite. This is arguably my personal favorite one, and I do enjoy it. Best thing about this, you can actually shortcut that one. You can actually shortcut that one, and you get an upper level with that one. But yeah, this is a very good stage. I love this one so much. I can say so much. I can say a lot with this stage as well. So yeah. However, if you go Mach 3, you're gonna go too fast. But if you can fill your meter again, you gotta continue. Just remember to cut through a lot. Normally for me, normally for me, I just have to go in and just, yeah. You know, for me, you just have to go all in. And it's really easy to get all chaos levels here. Like, it's really easy. Third one is also another easy one as well. I know how to trick this one. I actually know how to trick this one. So, when we come to this next turn right here, I remember, I showed this off too. You can shortcut, you can jump through the rings and actually, you can take a shortcut, jump through the, that little grassy patch area, and it just cut through it, like no problem. That way you can actually catch up. Now, this is back in, I think it was back then when the game first came out, so back then it was just exploring stuff. I had to do this while I was practicing for my Let's Play. Because while I was practicing for my Let's Play for Sonic Mania, I remember struggling a bit. I had to do a no-stage mode to actually practice. However, be careful when I say this right now. Be careful because you could easily go in reverse, and the real info can go in the opposite direction. So that's another thing you have to worry about. Watch out for. You don't need to go Mach 2, but it does help. Because if you go to Mach, you don't need to go to Mach 3, but it does help. Very rare when I have this. Like, I have played this game multiple times, and I failed like 3 or 4 times, but that's about it. It's weird. Oh my god, you're right. So yeah, that is one thing he definitely does. Number 4 was another easy one. Number 4 was another easy one. I actually got this one no problem. Again, just like I said, you can get all 7 Chaos Emeralds easily. I believe you can get it around I want to say probably Act 1 or probably Act 2 of Chemical Plant. You get, because I remember that one area where you hate to travel the most. You know where? Yeah, I know where to get it from. That area, the pink water, the area of the pink water. Yeah, that's actually a place you can actually access that. No problem. This is actually not a bad one. Yeah. And I remember when I was doing Let's Plays for, I was doing a Let's Play for Sonic Mania, I had to go back and, actually, what did I do? I had to go back and literally, I had to go back and pretty much, God. I had to go back and actually practice every now and then. Like, I had to go back to this, and I remember when I was doing Encore mode, I had to save the Emerald ones for last. Like, I had to go back and map my stuff. Like, I had to go look. I had to look and see where the after my practice playthrough, I had to look and see where the optimal places to get the optimal shortcut. This is number 5. No, this is number 6. This is number. Yeah, it's number 5. I remember this. Okay, I remember this. Emerald number 5. Emerald number 5 was probably the most difficult one that made me start over a couple times, but it was the one I remember. I think I had an issue with. Yeah. Yeah, this one I remember 2, 3. Oh, he missed it! If you could nail that last one right there, you could have easily. If you could have nailed that last one right there, he could have easily gotten through the. If you could have easily nailed that last one right there, he could have easily got that one, no problem. Yep. Oh god! Yeah, so this one right here, you really don't need, I don't think you really need not Mach 3, but it does. But this is actually a very, like, the Encore mode, when I show off Encore mode has a good difficulty on this one. This one I remember being another, this one was not as bad as I thought it would be. This one was actually, Emerald number 6 was easy. As long as you know what you're doing. Yeah, Emerald number 6 was easy. I remember doing this one without any issues. I just optimize my shortcuts and stuff like that, so that's another thing. Optimizing your shortcuts is actually this. And I do, like I said, I actually enjoyed a lot of Sonic Mini. I actually enjoyed playing it, and I cannot wait to play Superstars when it comes out, because we're going to be judging, I feel like I'm going to figure out where the game stands on my tier list. On my tier list. I feel like this one's actually pretty good. Yep. This is gonna be a very fun one right here. I feel like this right here is where things get. I feel like this one is where things. Right there was where things got crafty right here. Now the last one was pretty easy. I had to use a shortcut for this. One. Like, a lot of people said this is. Not a lot of people. Like, this was arguably the easiest one to get because it's really close by, and you can easily. You don't need to get. The things you don't need to. They give you a lot of rings. Start off. Yeah, utilizing the shortcut was actually a good idea. Now. Yeah, utilize the shortcut and actually jumping is another thing that you can definitely do here. This was where I realized, okay, I cut through this way for more rings. And the thing is, even though we are, yeah, like I said, you have so much rings. So there's no way in hell you can fail unless you fall. And fall. That's the thing as well. And this is actually, we realized, okay, yeah, this is it. We can get this one, no problem. And the thing is, when I was playing, you really have to do that, all that. But yeah, that was it. I was actually getting all the Chaos Emeralds, no problem. Now let's show off the. Now let's show off Mania mode. That's what I mean, but Encore mode. By the way, by the way, I want to say right now, yes, get all 7 Chaos Emeralds will actually access you to not just the Super Farm, but for Sonic, you do get an extra stage, which is Egg Reverie Stone, and that basically changes it, and that basically turns into. Here's the thing, though. Now we're at Encore mode. We're checking out Encore mode special stages. Encore mode special stages. I'm gonna say this right now. Encore mode special stages are difficult, are a bit more difficult compared to the previous ones. However, the backgrounds are going in reverse now. So I remember in my practice playthrough when I was practicing for this game, the Let's Play for that game. I remember, you know, I had an issue trying to figure out where everything is located. So I had to make sure, in order for me to do this, I have to make sure I don't mess up. The thing though, they changed the ring locations. So you're gonna be going accessing. You're gonna be accessing this as many times. You're gonna be accessing Mach 3 a lot, which is something I really don't do. But I remember when I first cleared it. I think Emerald Run number 7. The 7th Emerald Run was when I realized that you definitely do need a Mach 3 to catch up. The problem is you can't. The problem is it's like really difficult. Oh god. Can't. Yep, bonus. That means that bonus meant he gotta continue. So yeah. But yeah, Mach 3 is what you're gonna. I recommend that Mach 3. You're definitely gonna need Mach 3 more than ever in this one. As pains for me to say that you definitely need Mach 3 more than ever. However, you get all Chaos Emeralds here and get a. If you get all Chaos Emeralds here and you get a. What was it? You get all Chaos Emeralds and you go to the last level. You get a very, very special ending. You get, because this Encore mode takes place after Sonic Forces. So by then Sonic Sonic reaches back to his own dimension. Oh yeah, I remember this. I remember talking about this one as well. So it's like, where did you start? It's like, where did all this rank here? Well, we're gonna find out soon. Like I said, you know, like, I'm really excited. Like I said, I'm really excited for Sonic Super. Like I pre-ordered the game. I immediately pre-ordered that game. It's like, okay, that's the game I'm gonna pre-order. But yeah, you're gonna be getting into. Yeah, you're gonna be getting into that many times. That's where I realized, okay. Oh my goodness, this is actually hardcore, I'm not gonna lie to you. And yeah, it's really easy to get to Mach 3. To be fair, I feel like Mach 3 is really where you want to be at. Yeah, so that's another thing as well. Yeah, Emerald number 3. I remember in practice, this gave me, I think this gave me a bit of trouble? No, I don't remember. I don't remember if this gave me enough trouble or not, but I remember that it really... Yeah, I remember it didn't give me much trouble. I do remember it did give me some... Yeah, I remember it did give me much trouble. It did give me some stuff. I feel like during practice I did that, but when I was doing this over Let's Play, it was like I was wondering why I was having an issue. I didn't have an issue at all during practice. I never had an issue when I practiced it. So I feel like my practice paid off. And that's another thing that kind of scared me too, because I had to deal with that kind of shit. Plus, you're dealing with limited time, like your rings, your timer. So that's another thing you have to worry about. And also worrying about landing on spikes. But by the time you get close, it's actually not bad. It's not a problem. This was actually not as bad as I thought it would be, to be honest. Hang on. Since we're at the end, let's go ahead and number one I gotta feed my swirl out. So with 2. I gotta figure out where the hell is these. Sorry, I gotta figure this out. I'm trying to remember what this one was. What was this? What was this one? Okay, this one was a nut clencher right here. Oh my god. A butt clencher. I said, that's a nut clencher? I meant to say butt clencher. Let me go. Yeah, excellent. This one, yeah, this one right here, even more. Yep, this one, yeah, you're gonna be seeing Mach 3 a lot. Yeah, you're definitely seeing Mach 3 a lot here. And that was Emerald number 4 too. Yeah, that was definitely Emerald number 4. Emerald number 5. Pretty much is not as bad as I thought it would be. Or I thought it would. Actually, to be fair, it did give me a bit of issue. It did give me a bit of problems. I will give you that. I'll admit that. Yeah, it did give me a bit of problems. I will give you that. Oh god. Yeah, this is also another thing that kind of made me nervous because it's like, you gotta remember that I'm jumping onto that. But also, yeah, this one made me realize, okay, maybe Mach 3 is not bad. And the thing is, I have played Mania multiple times to a point where I've actually LP'd and feel like I've completed the game multiple times. So it's like, this is a game I have played on a daily basis, even with mods, and I still have fun with it. Like, that's how you know I had a lot of fun time with this one. Also, Sonic Hacking Contest is coming up too, so it's like, ooh. So yeah, that's another thing as well. Speaking of Sonic Hacking Contest, I know you guys are. Sonic Hacking Contest is coming up soon, so I hope you guys are looking forward to that. Yep. Oh. Yeah. This one, Emerald number 6 was not as bad as I thought it was earlier. Emerald number 7 did give me a couple of retries, and we'll see that in a minute, because I feel like this is the one. I couldn't think of it. I have to go back and look at my stuff. I gotta go back and look at my Let's Plays for this one. But I did a Let's Play run of this game, so like, I've LP'd Sonic Mania. I don't know how many times I played Sonic Mania. I've lost count on how many times I played Sonic Mania. I absolutely. It basically reminded me of what I loved in Sonic games. Yeah, that was easy. I remember this being the easiest one. Now comes the last one. The 7th and final one is the most difficult. Why is it the most difficult? You're about to find out in a minute. So there's a lot of holes here, but there's a lot of shortcuts you can definitely do here. So one thing about this, I feel like my idiocy, I feel like there was a part where I messed up because I thought there was a part where I think I messed up. I don't remember where it was. Yeah, I can't remember where it was. I remember chasing that bitch was not amazing. Okay. Here? Yep. No, man. The Mach 3 is where I was like hanging on to dear freaking life. Yep, this is where I was like hanging on to your life, and I thought to myself, oh, I'm gonna fall. Yeah, I remember now, because that was a... I got a little too greedy. I thought that was a... I thought it was a stroke that I could definitely jump over. This is the one right here. But I remember messing up, not because it was hard, because of a stupid F-up that I completely forgot. Yeah, right here. Oh god, yeah. The best trick to guide the best trick to this one right here is just jump multiple times to actually guide where you're going. So yeah. And that was all of that. So yeah. So enough said. This gets right here. And that's it, folks. That's my tier list of special stages for Sonic for special stages. So for Sonic games, I'm gonna download this. I'm download my image and put it up on I'm download this and put it on my on Twitter. Or X, as the cool kids call it, but I don't care. But folks, that is it. So let's go into the mission real quick. Alright. So schedule for this week. Or next week's excuse me. Next week's schedule is going to be the following. Monday. So Monday is going to be Virtual Quest. Tuesday, BF Takeover. Thursday, the return. I repeat, the return of... Yeah, the return of Fortune Roulette. We haven't done Fortune Roulette in months, and we're finally coming back to that. I think I know which game we're gonna play too to open up with too, so it's been so long. And of course, Sunday is the bi-weekly for VF5 Ultimate Showdown. If you haven't registered yet, go ahead and do so. Anyway, challenge comes with a raid. That is a great message. Alright. We're gonna raid the Juker. Alright, we're gonna raid Juker. He's currently doing his Alright, so Juker's currently doing his community stream again, as he does. But we're gonna actually go ahead and rate his channel. Yep. Oh, did I rate him already? I think I did. Did I rate him? Hang on. Did not go through? Yeah, okay, no, I didn't go through. Shoot. Okay. Raid messages are not working. So the raid messages are not working. What the heck is going on here? Okay. So, this happens. Shoot. Okay, fine. Now let's go ahead and rate. Hang on. I thought the raid was working. I thought the raid was working. Hang on. Oops. Hang on. Yeah, it's not working. Yeah, my raid's not working. Huh, that's weird. Hang on. Hang on. Let's raid someone else because I feel like that's not working for some reason. Let's go ahead. You know what? Let's go ahead and raid. Let's go raid Dan. There's also, or maybe not, because my raise mess. Why is raise not working? My raise not working today? What the hell's going on here? Hang on, what's going on with my rates? Hang on, what is going on with my rates tonight? Okay, so my rates are not working? What is going on? Yeah, what the hell? Oh well. You know what? You know what? Forget the raids. We'll end the stream here because I feel like my raids are not working for some reason. All right. See you guys on Monday for Virtua Quest. Thank you all for watching. See you guys later. Peace.